If you were here last stream, you'd know why there's no icons. It's because it needs to log your existence, and then it can start showing your profile picture. Alright, I think that's enough time. Okay. I think it's time to log into the Stranded profile. It's been a really long time for me. I haven't logged in like a week. So, there might be a lot of collections. We'll see. Ethan's been collecting minions, I think. He's not with us right now. That makes it sound like he died, but you get the point. Okay, that wasn't that cool, but it was cool. What is going on up there? What is he doing up there? I can't even check it out because I don't have any flying abilities. Okay, I think it's time we get our minions, I guess, to start. That's always a good way to start. I'm a little out of the streaming groove, I would say. But the only way to get into it is to start again, so. Oh my god. Skyhanni, how am I that many versions behind? Oh my god. But I don't know. It's just sometimes it resets my settings. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. I don't know why we still have a pig minion down, if I'm being real. Like, if we have a pig minion down, it's probably not for a good reason. We have a bunch of farm animals over here. Ethan probably... There used to be a bunch of wolves and ice walkers. I don't know why we got rid of them, because they're objectively, like, way more useful. I don't know. I'm just gonna... But, yeah, I think Ethan's been collecting minions, to say the least. Is Stranded worth getting into with, like, 1 or 2 other people? For sure. I would not be doing this just by myself. Well, I am doing it by myself right now, but... being in a co-op makes it not only more bearable, as in, like, you know, you'll make more progress faster, but it's just not as fun if you don't do it with someone else, at least from my experience. I've never tried it solo, but I can't imagine it's better than, you know, being with somebody, especially if it's, like, you know, a longtime friend of yours. Who else do we have to collect? There's a lot of redstone. I should probably put... Yeah, I should probably get the right hat. Not that it really matters. Doesn't hurt. I wish there was, like, a way to tell. What's up, Bombly? Yeah, we got the chat overlay, but... don't expect it to stay around for long. This is probably going to be, like, one of the only streams with a chat overlay, because I'm going to be multi-streaming soon, and Twitch doesn't allow you to have a chat overlay if it's not from Twitch. So, basically, I'm going to end up having a chat overlay. So I guess I was lying, because there's going to be a chat overlay, but it's going to be on Twitch. No YouTube chat overlay, because that would get me banned on Twitch. And the reasoning Twitch has is, like, basically if the chat overlay from YouTube, like, if someone says something, you know, profane on YouTube, and the chat overlay pops up on Twitch, you know, they don't want to be held responsible for any, like, you know, profane, racist, whatnot, like, discriminatory messages that are sent on YouTube. So, they're like, if you're gonna have a chat overlay, it has to be just Twitch, which it sucks, but you know, I see the point. At first, I thought it was complete bogus, but now I'm like, okay, it's only partially bogus. Okay, that's a lot of redstone dust, I'd say. I need to see if I can make a personal compactor of the next variant, tier variant thing for myself, because that would be really nice. Let's assess the situation. We're too short. Oh my god. Story of my life. Jeez. Alright, I mean, we'll probably have it really soon. I really would prefer if... I don't know what mod does this, but it's like... You know what? I won't knock it. I think it's Skyblocker, but... I should probably turn it off. I prefer the vanilla. Oh yeah, glass, because we need to make, like, mob-proof platforms and whatnot for future builds that we'll totally get to before Stranded is killed off, I think. What else? Oak minion. Oh my... Or where the fuck is the tree minion? Is he up there? Ethan made this amazing shrine for the tree minion, but I feel like... Or at least I think this is where the tree minion is. It is. It feels wrong to... We kind of like, you know, stripped it of its homeland and just, you know... We gave it a mansion, but like... It's just not the same. I don't know. I think he can cope. It is pretty cool. What do you guys think? I didn't actually see this, but I think Ethan made it. I think the tree looks a little... I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about it. It could use some work, but that's not my job. I would say, yeah, Acacian, pretty much. Let me just... There we go. Alright, we also have obsidian minions to collect. Little by little, we're scraping towards the next obsidian collection, which I don't... Oh, speaking of, I don't know how far that is, but we're a fourth of the way to the Reforge Anvil, and that's like the entire reason we're doing this. I think the question is, are we going to have enough obsidian for the Reforge Anvil by the time we get to it? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But we do need 3 stacks of enchanted iron ingots, which we are nowhere near. Okay. My chat overlays icons are not loading. That's not a good sign, but it's okay, I think. I have not watched One Piece. Ethan keeps telling me to, but I don't know. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan. Also, let's prestige. It's kind of random, but like, we can do that. We also got a bunch of rabbits, but like, really, who gives a damn? Alright, I think that's about it, as in terms of what we need to do before we prestige, so. Another 25 XP, that's not bad. Still not really anything interesting, but... I mean, now that I think about it, there's very few things in Hoppity that is actually interesting. I'm kind of excited to multi-stream on... Well, of course I'm excited to multi-stream on Twitch, but the main reason why is because the chat overlay will be so simple and straightforward and easy. It's just going to be great, because I got the chat overlay working on Twitch with Stream Elements in like 5 seconds. It was the easiest thing ever, but YouTube was a completely different story. But going forward, Twitch will be the one that matters, and that's great because Twitch is the one that's easy, so I think that explains it to some extent. Okay, I think it's time to do some experiments. This one's delayed by like 15 seconds. That's just YouTube and the latency. If there was 0 latency, the stream quality would be like 144p. It's a necessary evil. Like, unless I'm streaming from NASA, then the stream quality has to be really bad if I have like a low latency. Right now it's set to normal latency. I could go to low, but again, I don't want to sacrifice quality for the sake of, what do you call it? A slightly more responsive chat. I've not done Twitch and YouTube yet. I'll probably do it next stream, or the stream after that. I don't know. I might have to do another test stream, whatever that may involve. Alright, first experiment. I'm just hoping for like a Titanic, or really just a large amount of grands. That wouldn't be bad either. Looks like we're getting none of that. Unless... Oh. I love being stood corrected. That's definitely not how the tense works, but you get the point. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I kind of don't have a cookie buff because I ate a cookie on stream and then I proceeded to not stream for another week or so. So now we need another 10 mil just for another cookie. And that's not great. I'd say so, Uranium. The icons are loading now, so that's cool. I don't know what it, what causes it to load or not load. It's beyond my knowledge, of which I have very little, but you get the point. I actually made like a 13-minute video on my second channel. It's the first upload on that channel, and it's literally just the entire process of making that chat overlay. I thought it was pretty fun to edit and whatnot. I thought it came out pretty well, but I don't know. I think most, if not all, of those videos on the second channel will be non-Skyblock videos. Though at the same time, I'm not gonna like forcefully make videos on that channel. If there's just something that happens that I can turn into a video, I will. But otherwise, it'll be a very infrequent and inactive channel. Like, that's probably the last upload on that channel for the remainder of the year. We shall see. I mean, something interesting may end up happening on one of these streams. I mean, it could happen any given day, but I wouldn't bet on it. Especially when we're playing Stranded. It's just, I think I unironically had a higher concurrent viewership when I was doing nothing but editing the stream overlay compared to right now playing Stranded, which says a lot. At the same time, it is 9 a.m. for me. It's very early for a lot of people, especially on the West Coast. Like, West Coast, it's 6 a.m. I don't know where everyone is. I know Bombly is in Australia, obviously. So, this is a okay time for him. I think it's a little late for him, but... yeah, everyone's waking up, it seems. The test stream was, like, at the crack of dawn for me. So that means it was at like 3 a.m. for West Coast. I don't know why it got so many concurrent viewers, but I may have to make another problem so I can solve it on stream. I don't know. I can't wait to get... oh! I mean, I can't wait to get that, but like, I was gonna say, I can't wait to get Enchanting... oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Hold on. We need this. Yes! Okay. Okay. That's, like, really huge. Kind of. I'm not quite sure. I think so. Our very own Guardian. Cool. What do you need to be upgraded? Hold on. What the fuck does that even mean? Guardian, 100k? Don't mind if I do. Hold on. McPhee, I'll get to those in just a moment. Let me just upgrade my Guardian first. Dude, I'm the thinker right now. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get 100k. Okay. I really don't feel like waiting, so I'm gonna do the very immature and impatient thing and just cough up the 1350 bits or how... oh, 500? Never mind. That's free. We don't even mind that. Alright. So now it's rare, and now it gives the perk that actually matters, which is the Enchanting Wisdom perk. Cool. So we still have another charge to go. I guess we can, you know, level it up a wee bit. Also, I said I was going to do the push-ups after I leveled up the Guardian, but I think we'll do this one experiment. I haven't slept in about 19 hours or so I'm not necessarily the most energized, but it's no excuse. Also, McPhee, I don't know if you know, but I upped the push-ups per Kahuna membership. It's 20 instead of 10, because I feel like 10 is a little low. Also, speaking of memberships, YouTube, like, inflated my membership prices for no reason without telling me. I don't understand. It's so odd, but when I went to check my membership tiers, on mobile at least, maybe it was different on, like, desktop or something, but when I went to check my membership prices, the low tier went from $1 to $1.49. The second tier went from $2 to $3, and the final tier went from $4 to $5. I don't understand, but mobile is because of App Store? Oh shit, that's awful. Okay, I hope no one's purchased off of App Store, because that sucks. That's the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. Damn. Why is no one here? It's really early. I mean, this is the earliest I think I've started a stream. It's 9 in the morning. I probably won't be streaming for that long. Like, definitely a couple hours at least, but... I mean, it's also the Diana update, so I mean... I wouldn't mind... I wouldn't... What am I trying to say here? I can understand if people would rather watch Diana over Stranded content. Am I gonna do that? I don't know. Not this stream. Not for the foreseeable future. Probably the next time it rolls around. I just don't feel like doing... really anything in Skyblock, but... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, level 1 to 31. That's pretty good progress. I'd say, at least. Okay. 60,000? Huh. And more grands? Okay. And Taming 25 and Guardian 50. Too. Awesome. That was really nice. Very productive enchanting session, I should say. I will say. What is that pig doing? I don't know. What is with the pigs, man? What are we doing? But yeah, I think with that in mind... Oh yeah, it's time to do push-ups. I'm messaging Ethan right now. Okay, it's time for push-ups, but you can't really see it, but it's okay because the chat overlay's on the screen. All right, I don't have Ethan to count for me, so I'm gonna trust my intuition and ability to multitask, even though it's really not that difficult. I'm gonna make it seem like it is, though. Okay, so let me move my chair out the way. Mickey, I won't let you down. All right. Again, I don't think 20 per is going to backfire simply because people have much better things to spend their money on, and justifiably so. Let me get them out the way. I mean, the first 20 should be really easy, because I did 40 at once, and the last 10 were like a grind, but again, this'll wake me up, I reckon. Alright. Proper form, by the way. 1, 2. It's so weird because it's 9 in the morning. I'm doing this shit. It sounds really weird, but the grind doesn't stop. Like David Goggins, you got to stay hard. That's what he says. 3, 4, 5. I mean, controlled reps too. Controlled reps is very important. 6. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. I know there's only like 10 people here, but one of them, they know. They know. They'll say it, but I didn't say it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's honestly getting a little bit difficult because of how much I've been stalling. Like Joseph. 12. I think I already did 12. I don't know. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and let's do one more for good luck. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. All right. Thank you again, McPhee. I appreciate it. are so late. You're so freaking late, yo. Okay, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. As long as it's, like, legal, we support it. Okay. Okay. I was a little disoriented by it. Is there any other minion? We have 14 minions down. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Unless Ethan, like, you know, placed down a secret minion I'm not aware of. But I don't think he did. Let me put these coins away, because those are at risk, to say the least. See you later, McPhee. I think I should make a more sophisticated, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to make a more presentable staircase up to this pretty well-made island, I will say. You got to give props to Ethan for it, but oh shit. I'm going for like a okay, hold on. Okay. Could be better. Could be a lot better, actually. Could be way better, actually, but you know what? That's not right. What were the push-ups for? The push-ups were because McPhee bought the Remember Quaglet Kahuna membership off stream. So when someone buys one of those, actually, I think I have a command that'll explain it if it works. It would be really cool if it worked, but there it is. So yeah, I mean, if they do it, if they purchase the membership off stream, I just wait until the next stream to do it. Which usually is not an issue. It hasn't been an issue yet. Like, in terms of a bunch of them piling up. That has not happened yet, fortunately. But yeah. It's just like, you know, I don't know how to put it without sounding incredibly greedy, but like, you know, it's kind of like it's not an incentive. It's like I feel like I should do something because a lot of memberships, I don't know, they just feel, the perks feel like lackluster. And I'd say 20 push-ups a fair bit. I might end up raising it to like 25 or 30, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, if that makes sense. Okay, this looks kind of mediocre, but we can improve upon it. This is not the latest Diana update. I don't think Stranded can do Diana, as far as I'm aware. And even if they could, I definitely cannot do Diana with my current... What's the word I'm looking for? With my current fortitude and whatnot, it's rather lackluster. It's like real life. How far do I go? That one? Yeah, that's good enough. And then, like, maybe? How does that look? Okay, that kind of defeats the purpose because you can't. You can still... I don't know. It looks okay. It gets the job done. And then, hold on, what if we do like this? I have an artistic calling, if this makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. That looks nice, I would say. It is a little, it's a bit biased, but... Okay. And then... it's sophisticated. It's very stylized. I don't know what to do about here. Like, it's kind of awkward. How about this? I have an idea. I mean, it's certainly an idea. I don't know why I'm acting like I gotta be, you know, fucking rationing my wood, but hungry dogs run faster, so, like, if you think about it, it's kind of meta. Oh, shit. I think going forward, I'm gonna stream a lot later in the day, EST-wise, simply because it, you know, it's a more convenient time for most people. Have I made or... How would I have lost money? I feel like there's a pretty obvious answer. Okay, Question is, why did I make this sophisticated-ass staircase if there's, like, no other staircase mechanism in the entirety of the island? I don't know. But I feel like the tree minion deserves it, so... Okay, what mics are we talking about? I mean... mics are not $5,000. I've made money. I mean, that's as much as I'm allowed to say, but... Peripherals wise, no, it's not that big an expense. Not anymore. Exactly, Ruby. I keep nicknames are not my forte. Okay, we got the staircase down, kind of. That's really all I was attempting to do. I think we should make it a little bit more non-mushroom soup friendly. Because right now, it's kind of dependent on our ability to fly. Like, we have these ladders from when we, you know, had no cookie buff, no nothing. But ever since we got cookie buffs and mystical mushroom soup and whatnot, we've kind of just, like, given up on making it friendly to, you know, those without flight, so I should probably work on that. I mean, the only real thing I'd have to do is, I guess, make a staircase going up to here. That shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know why this has turned into, like, a island renovation stream, but, I mean, that's still, like, way more interesting than anything Stranded has to offer, so... If I'm being honest, okay, I made it one. It needs to be, like, right here. This is where the pole that the stairs are gonna, like, kind of encompass. Okay. There's a high probability that I fuck this up, but I don't think that really comes as a surprise to any people. It's just so... I forgot I kind of have jump boost, so, like, the regular jump height isn't really... Okay, you know... Maybe we should just scratch the whole thing and settle for ladders. I think ladders are much more space effective, and just in this situation, they would look a lot better overall. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have no clue what I did to warrant that, but that was really not kind. I think ladder is just a shit ton of sticks. It is. Is chat working? I think you have your answer. Oh shit, I got a ping from Ethan. I low-key might close my island and garden simply because it kind of decreases the, you know, actual chat's activity. Actually, no, I could just / toggle chat. What am I thinking? That's a much better... No offense, Rube. I'm just, you know... I keep saying Rube instead of Ruby. Can't do anything right around these parts. Whereas Ethan's in the pinned chat message in the stream. Okay, this still looks like we're surviving off of, like, I don't know. It just doesn't look very fancy per se, but again, it works. And it's better than what we had before. Ethan's goddamn eyesore of a cobble generator. It's just, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Honestly, that might be an understatement. Okay, so Ethan, bruh, Refraction really started streaming the same time I started streaming. Just can't have anything around these parts. What is he streaming anyways? Oh, he's streaming Diana. Why wouldn't he? That's a stupid question for me to ask, but... Who would have thought a content update that actually brings Refraction back to streaming? Good for him. And I guess good for Skyblock. Refraction's always good for Skyblock. Imagine if he started a Stranded profile, though. I'm just saying, like... I think Stranded would be really fun for him for at least, like, the first 10 hours. Yeah, Refraction streaming. I don't know when the last time he streamed. It was, like, a long time ago. And I think it was non-Skyblock stuff. So, that's awesome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently working on making the island a little bit more pretty. Ethan made this while I was gone. Looks pretty nice. I could critique it, but I would rather not. That's kind of mean of me. I do think I have some... I do have some magical mushroom soup. But I gotta use it sparingly. I want to make this look like it, you know, it makes sense to be, you know... I just tried to make upside down stairs. Oh my god. But, like, look. That kind of makes it look like it's connected, and same with this, what we're gonna do right there. Ethan did what the builders couldn't. He made a second foraging island. Good on him. I mean, the tree is... If I'm being honest, we are in a very honest relationship. That tree is some cheeks, man. That tree is ass. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's awful. But the intent's there. It was made with love, and that's okay. Doesn't mean it's good, but I see the intent. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. There we go. That looks all right. And then we'll... Ooh, and then we'll put, like, little supports right here, even though that's not really how supports work. Okay. And then wait. Oh, shit, I'm one short. Oh, wait, but I can... Oh, my god, wait. Boom. It's like it's actually, you know, on now. Okay. This mob grinder is still a huge... question mark. What I will do is I'll get rid of all this gunk that's on the side. I don't know why it's here, why it was ever here, but now it's not, so I'm also gonna just patch that up. And again, like, there's a crafting table here. I just, it's beyond me. I need to like this stream. Do we really think I've earned a like? You know, like, are we really putting our thoughts behind our likes? It's up to you, but it is food for thought. I mean, I guess that Guardian pet drop was pretty cool. I was about to plummet to my death, but then I realized, thanks to, like, the 15 warnings it gave me. Otherwise, I probably would have missed it. Yeah, you can see we cut some corners. Like, why is there a grass block here? I have no clue. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it look a little bit more presentable. I would say that's a bit more presentable. What is this here for? Let's find out. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're just... Okay. But yeah, Ethan said he was going to be home. I'll unpin the message and... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ethan will not be around for 5 hours? I believe 5 hours. Okay, there's the new message. I sound like Dr. House? I would consider that a compliment, but like Dr. House, I mean, he has an interesting way with words, to say the least. I do remember when I was watching House, I like genuinely turned into him. It's kind of like when you watch a movie or you come out of a movie theater and now you have like a new personality. Because you're like, you love that character so much, or you like were so mesmerized by them. Dr. House is way better than Ben Shapiro. Exactly. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I feel like I've beaten the Ben Shapiro allegations though, so now it's like, who do I move on to? I don't know. That's kind of up to the audience to decide, not me. My stream's better than Refraction's. Something I'm wondering, like, Refraction, ever since he came back, he's put on this, like, nonchalant persona. I think I'm exaggerating when I say that. Like, I don't actually mean that, but he does feel a lot more laid back, and that's not even a bad thing, right? It's just something I've noticed. Okay, let me finish up this whole thing, because, like, it's nagging at me. You do not need to be Birch. I don't know why you are Birch, but now you're not. Now you're Skylar? Awesome. Where are the torch? There's the torch. I just need one torch to put up here for the sake of symmetry. It's an insignificant sake, but it's a sake nonetheless. And if you think about it, Ethan's like Wilson, and I'm like House. In the essence, you know, like, they're both gay for each other. Okay. This is what happens when you go about 19 or 20 hours without sleep. Alright, that looks pretty patched up. Kind of a random side quest, but I don't know, I think it's a good side quest to have. Also, this mob grinder really isn't much of a mob grinder anymore. Like, what are you doing? Oh, right. Alright, there we go. That's all patched up. This should actually be like this. Like that. What do you mean that block is already... What does that mean, man? I don't understand. Oh, is it a full block or something? No. Okay. Hypixel just doesn't like slabs, it seems. Have you seen something like that's video on becoming the #1 villager farmer in Stranded? I think I took a gander at it, but I never ended up watching it. I need to get my Skyblock media literacy game on. I've been slacking. Though, if I'm being real, I mean, I just haven't been that interested in the game for quite some time now. But that's a conversation for another day. Shit. I am Rem. Okay, I think these guys can... You guys can meet up if you want to. There wasn't an option. Get out. Come on. I mean, like, do you want to be trapped? That seems like a really odd preference. There's a spinning pig. We'll just do that. It adds block variety. This is like a filler episode, I'd say. Kind of fun filler episode, at least for me. I don't know. I think it's world building. We're making... I don't know. I'm not sure. What I do know is we need to do something about these villagers. Because when we went to, you know, get every villager we possibly could, it ended up resulting in a very, like, you know, scattered population. There's one right here, and he's pretty important, so we can't just kill him. There's one right here. Glowstone dust, not necessarily important, but I don't really want to kill him yet. And then you, cocoa beans, can't kill him. And then there's just a bunch of, like, this, and I don't know. It's a problem to be addressed at a future date. Oh, shit. I forgot that would happen. Not sure how it didn't cross my mind, but... Well, now it did. Villager Cure Gamble is so fun to watch. I had a lot of fun doing it. The question is, can I, like... Gas tier 16. Okay, are you really worth keeping around? I cannot say. I cannot say he's worth the hassle. What are you? Gas tier 7... No. Gas tier is just a terrible trade. that we will never get around to actually... If we do get around to it, it will not be anytime soon. That's the way I see it. I love how, like, wood and cobblestone has just been, like, the bread and butter of this island. And will continue to be for a very, very long time. Okay, watch this. We're gonna upgrade the pillar. Oh yeah. Cool. If I was like, I'm kind of like, you know, couple thousand years to... Thousand. I'm late to the whole pillar trend, but, you know, better late than never. Just got Yeti Sword and Strand and they fixed the T4 E-Man Mage Arena contraption. Shit. What's the meta now? I mean, I feel like running out of options, but again, I'm like heavily misinformed. Well, not misinformed, but I'm uninformed when it comes to Stranded. At least the whole boss aspect and, you know, contraption mechanism building and whatnot, that I've yet to sink my teeth into. Not sure if I ever will, but really just depends on when the end of life update comes out. Am I smart? Not really. Pretty good at Candy Crush, though. Do I go to the gym? I'd say I'm pretty active. I'm more of a... I know this is, like, ridiculous sounding, but I'm more of a cardio guy than a strength training guy. I want to get into calisthenics, but I haven't, and I should, because I don't have an excuse. But right now, I low-key, I got a Peloton 2 years ago. I've just been using it, like, at least every other day. I usually bike, like, 20 miles per session. It's certainly built some endurance, which is something you need. Endurance and stamina, which is vital for badminton, especially considering I play, like, usually 7-round matches when I do play. Oh, shit. So, yeah. Alright. What's up, talking is? If I want to get into calisthenics, I should do strength training? Okay. I don't know what to do about him. Like, I mean, Oak Log? You're the only Oak Log guy we got, but... You know, I think I'm gonna make, like, an Oak Log themed bridge over to him, simply because he is pretty important. I do not need all this sandstone. What's an oak log trade important for? Nothing in particular. It's just that we have a lot of oak. And he'd be a pretty easy villager to level when it comes to leveling villagers. Oh, shit. I don't know why I drank that, because, like, it would have been a lot more efficient to just fall in the void. Okay, actually, hold on. I have a better idea. We're gonna lower him down a twinge? Twin? I don't know. A smidge? I think smidge is the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna drop that, and then we can break all this. All this gunk. And we can place a slab, like so. And then, yeah. It is very early. Ah, shit, I was missing some fuck. This guy can't keep up with his chat even though it's not even that fast. Should I think one slab can hold him. Bud. Yeah, I'd say. What is he? I don't know what that's about. Now let me lock in for this. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. That's not good. Tree minion. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I was like, what on earth is causing me to fall? Gravity? Yeah. Gravity was the answer. Okay, you know, we'll do, like, this. Just trust the process. Trust the process. The vision right now, it's difficult to see, but... very steep drop, you know? You gotta have protection against that kind of stuff. It's tricky. And it's kind of like a secret if you if you think about it. I'm thinking about it, that's for sure. You think that guy will have any idea on how to climb a ladder? The goal is not to get him over here. The goal is just to have a ridiculously exclusive bridge for one villager. And that is the goal we are achieving right now. Also, Yohar, I feel like, maybe I aced it. I don't know if I aced the name. I feel like you're supposed to only pronounce one of the H's, but I'll take everything you said into consideration. Because it's on my priority list, because, like, it's something I should do. It's something I should be prioritizing and putting a little bit of effort in, at least every single day. With rest days and whatnot, but, yeah. I appreciate the knowledge. Knowledge is wisdom. Maybe place a block on the oak plank so he stops being a doofus trying to pathfind to it. Maybe place a block on the oak plank. Oh, wire. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Question is what? Now it's an A. Snap out of it! Okay, that didn't work. What does he... Let's see, maybe he wants just to be on this specific block. Maybe that's his only dream in life. That's not the answer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but... I do know his deal. His deal is oak logs. And emeralds, but... They just gave him a severe head injury. He already had a severe head injury. Oh! Forgot that oak breaks really quickly with a golden axe. Okay. Lesson learned, you know. He had it coming to him, man. He was acting up. We'll make a wood gravestone for him. I think he deserves it. That was on me. That was surprisingly not a clip farm. I mean, in my head, I was thinking, like, it would be a lot smarter of me to not use a wooden or a golden axe. I was trying to, basically what I was trying to do is I was trying to level, or I was trying to make him down a full block because he was standing on a slab. So I wanted to break the slab so he would be one block down, so he would jump up to the other blocks, and then I could make like a 1x3 place for him to just, you know, stay on. But I broke both blocks instead of just the slab. So it's my first time living, after all. All right. He definitely did go down, I would say. What do we call him? What are we thinking? I'll just choose a random name, someone says, but only one name per person, please. Because I can't think of a good name. Actually, I just thought of a good name, but I'll leave it to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna choose Gerald. It's just it's a normal name. Probably his name was Gerald. That just sounds like a name a villager would have. Oh, oops. He was unalived. He was unalived with a pew-pew. By a bad guy. Okay, next villager rescue. I'm not gonna lie, I really could not give less of a crap about this one, so... He controls his own destiny. He can come to safety. In this... No. No. If he wishes to fall down into this hole... No, that doesn't work either. Where can he go? He can choose to re-enter the villager society, or he can just die. I mean, it's really up to him. Okay. So, the choice is his. Let's see where he goes. Wow! I mean, that's kind of how pathfinding works, but... Good for him, man. Good for him. I mean, I would be pretty obedient if my life was on the line, but that's just me. Okay, next villager. White wool. I would really not be mad if this guy died. Oh. Okay. You know, these guys, I think they got it down. They understand. Where are they going from here is beyond me. Let's see where he ends up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turn on the Jets! Not the terrible football franchise, but the other Jets. Now they're just... Okay, you know what? They can do that. I don't really care enough to deal with them at the moment. They're happy enough. Actually, hold on. There we go. I don't know why they're doing that when they can just... I don't know. Is there like a place I can conceal them? It does not look like it. That's a steal in New York. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. I don't understand the villager AI. I don't think anyone does. Or at least when it comes to stuff like this, because what is it trying to go to? I don't know. I have no clue. Let me just I'll let them be free. They're trying to go into the pool, maybe? Oh! Whoops. Uh-oh. Where is he going? He opened the door. They just want to open the door. What? That's so fascinating. Do they think it's like a house? And they're trying to go in it so they can like rest and whatnot? That would be really funny. Question is, is he operating the door right now? I don't know. Where would I like him to be? Like, preferably, I think it would be right here. No, not really. I think right here next to this other villager would be perfect. I just don't think it's practical. Yeah, I would say the AI is pretty good. What are you doing? I am a stranded player. We're called players, alright? How do I get you into there without you freaking out? Okay. No, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. What do you do? Gunpowder? I honestly could not care less about your existence. At the same time, I would prefer you to be alive. You know what? Fine. I'll let him go up. He's just trying to go to the damn door. What is so fascinating about that door? Please use my sword. My sword would kill him instantly. I'm trying to push him into this little hole, but it's not going to work. A sword would certainly not work. I just... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Watch and learn. You're watching a master at work. We're gonna unalive them with a pew-pew and a stabby-stab. This is gonna be their little, I'm not sure. You can move out the way, dude. Watch, I'm gonna build you a staircase. They're just so fascinated by the... I'm so confused. You know what? I'm okay with it. I guess. I don't know anymore. I don't see why I shouldn't be okay with it. I am certainly confused, but that's okay. We can't always have the answers we're seeking in life. Like, what is that? I don't know. That's beyond me. I think I can merge these guys, like so. Unfortunately, it's gonna make the... Oh, no, it won't. Oh, now they're just... Okay, you know, you guys don't deserve that. I give you a nice thing and you immediately just... act like fools. Stop! Okay, well now we got... That was a bad idea. Good night, Ruby. Can you bugger off? There, jeez. Okay, lesson learned. They don't deserve... He's loose! Get back in the fucking hole, you sack of shit! Oh, wait, white wool? I don't need you. Bruh. I was making that much of a fuss over a white wool villager. We dead ass? Okay. Oh, no, wait. That was on me. Spruce log? We don't really need you either. That one was kind of on me. No, that one was definitely on me. I apologize. Like, we really didn't need him, so he kind of had to go. Alright, that's how the updated lineup is looking. It's still pretty meh, but let's see. We got nether quartz, end stone, lapis, wait, these are all ass except for this guy. It's fine. They're not a nuisance. This guy is a problem because I want to relocate him, but his trade is really good, and I don't want to risk it, you know, being lost. So the question is, where do we put him? Where do we plop a guy like them? Like, what are you doing over here? Acacia, magma cream. He just nodded and says, yep, my trade is magma cream. I deadass don't care. Magma cream, like, are we deadass? Let him, no, I'm gonna let him find the light. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. What's up, Goldman? Oh shit, I didn't think that through. Also, I'm still using my Guardian. I guess I do get a little bit of intelligence. Something I desperately lack. Self-deprecation, that's such a funny joke. What is going on over here? Wait, I thought I'd just... Oh no, you were the... You're also magma cream. I'm so confused. Where did this guy come from? What the fuck, you don't want to read my full legal name? My bad. What in the fuck is he doing? He cannot be doing that to the grass block, man. Chill. Maybe if I put a door where I want them to go, they'll go there. Like, can I just place a door in here? They're already playing with it. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Oh, I don't need you. Where did he even go? Cocoa Bean! Shit! I just made it easier for him to get up there. What am I doing? Hold on. I need a tissue break because... Tissue breaks allow me to get my thoughts together. This is a bit of a unpleasant situation, to say the least. My goal is maybe I can build him up here and then plop him down here where he can't go anywhere. That's my goal. Let's see. He's not moving. Okay. And you are the Cocoa Bean villager? Yes, you are. And what are you? You're gassed here. I couldn't give less of a shit about you if I'm being real. Can you get your ass up there already, please? I do have thoughts from time to time. Okay. Well... Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? You're the magma cream that keeps humping the grass block. I don't know what's up with him. This dude's going fucking crazy. He's losing it. He fucking hates it here. Oh my god. He's... He's tweaking. Jesus. I know the living conditions are bad, but I don't know they're that bad. This place is looking a little barren, guys. I feel like I should do something about it. We need to focus on the villagers. We need to get the villager thingy out of the way first. Yeah, this guy's pretty chill. Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, this is a really complicated process for something so trivially insignificant. Trivial and insignificant? I think that's a better string of words, but... You'll see. You'll see. He was asking for it, alright. Oh. Oh, cool. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, so if the previous experiments tell me anything, this should just be like a walk in the park, literally. Keep going. What do you stop for? I feel like I interrupted him. Move! Come on. There you go. Only took, you know, a little nut. Hey. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Okay. Let's block this off so he can't. I'm gonna try to, like... No. Hey. Whoa. Chill. Chill, bro, Chacha. What is going on here? What is this guy's problem? What are you doing? I think I want him here. No, that wouldn't work. That would work, actually. Okay. Nice. Add a little accent there, and then... another accent for the road. They don't deserve to see each other. No, I'm just kidding. They can see each other. That's what their hearts desire. They can go for it. Can't wait to make solitary confinement. That's a good idea. I do have 6. Mythic Griffin when? One day. Not today. Okay, now we can get rid of... Actually, hold on. Not yet. I also realize I don't have to make it, you know, I don't know how that didn't cross my mind earlier, but it crossed my mind now, I guess. Okay, these ideas are getting a little more obscene, to say the least. And there he goes. That wasn't so hard. Whoa, why'd you have to make me bite my own tongue? The door's open, bud. Light's not getting any greener. Oh shit, now he's free. Okay, so... where should I put him? Oh shit, he maneuvered me. He maneuvered me. What do you do? Glowstone dust? I mean, I really couldn't care about your existence, but, like, I feel inclined to say the least. Oh. Well, he's already intrigued by the door, so I guess he could just do that, or whatever the fuck. Actually, hold on. No, you would make great roommates with the cocoa bean guy. There you go. Look at that. They cannot breed in Stranded. I think I'm gonna... push. Oh shit. Get in there. Okay, now we got 3. Not bad, not bad. We're doing a good job at grouping them up. This door, its existence started as a joke, but now it's like unironically a bit of a problem because all the villagers are just attracted to the door, and it makes organizing them really difficult. But I don't know. We can't remove it. It's too iconic. It is a beautiful day because it's unironically a beautiful day as well. Like, figuratively and literally. It is also the spinning horse door. The door was originally placed there in the first episode because... yeah, the jump and run to escape from the mobs. Now it's just there. But, I mean, it also keeps them in their place, so I don't even need to have, like, enclosures I reckon I can get rid of this guy, and he'll behave. He doesn't even want to leave. That's how amazing and comfortable this island is for my villagers. Their working conditions are very, very modest. Oh, never mind. He's on the loose. But then he's at peace. Why is the door so fun? I'm not sure. He does have a pretty good sense of humor. Okay, let me get rid of this once and for all because it's kind of ridiculous. Alright. So that is another task. I mean, we still have a bit of a ways to go. Where you send fan art? You can send it in the media channel of my Discord, which is in the description of this stream. I should probably make a like exclamation point Discord command that would send the Discord. I feel like not many people know about the existence of the chatbot that I have though, so it's like not many people who are wondering that will actually end up using it and, you know, find it from there. I guess it couldn't hurt, but yeah. We'll leave one tree here for the sake of the tree minion, you know, honoring him and all he's done for this island, really. There we go. I don't even know what's going on over here, but... like, why is there a water source right here? I don't know. What I do know is I can make a bucket, and then I can... I mean, I don't really need to make a bucket, but it works for this situation. What I can do... is I can do like a little pool right here. So it's a little bit more embedded. Looks nicer. And whatnot, I suppose. I think. I don't know. Alright, that should work. Let me turn the music back. I keep messing up the music. That's on me. I guess I can get rid of this pillar now because it's kind of just in the way. This is really inefficient. And I'm on 1.21, so the swimming mechanics that don't work are just like even worse too. Seems like I got it under control. I don't know how. Tree Minion should look to be the new and actually funny version of that. Yeah, I think so. It has a purpose. Its lore is much more enticing than the number, to say the least. In my unbiased opinion, of course. Press A/... oh, good to know. Okay, there we go. As for the villagers down here, I think they just gotta stay down here. Because, like, how do I transport them up? I don't know. And I'm not really looking to find out. Or, you know, make a solution. Because it sounds really complicated. What are you doing? Magma cream... acacia log and potato. Huh. again, like, this is the most space-effective way to separate them. But it's still not very space-effective, you know? And it doesn't look very nice either. TNT cannon while healing the villager with as many drugs as you can find. I wish that they would actually survive the initial blast. They might. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, in case you're, you know, visiting the island to try and talk, so you can be right on the... I mean, there's already a chat overlay, but I toggle chat. Id. So, now your pesky messages won't show up. And you have to use YouTube chat. Because I'm evil. I'm evil like that. Okay. Let's bring this villager. Well, we'll give him the option to. Like we have the other two. Where's he gonna go? Okay, let's give him some guidance. Or not. Get out the damn way, Crispy Cookie 123. I'm just kidding. I don't know what this villager's deal is, but he needs... Is the stricter kick policy still ongoing? I would say so. I mean, it's not hard to not get kicked. You know, you kind of have to willingly do it and whatnot. In my opinion. Okay, how do I get this guy to stop? Like, what are you raving over? What on earth could possibly be warranting this kind of... Okay. Is he just gonna go over the door like all the rest? Okay. I don't know what to say. Oh shit. Maybe he's suicidal. Well. What are you doing? Oh! Get your ass... What is this? Oh, oh. Okay, the cat's out the bag. Well, stream delay, you're gonna have to suffer just like all the other people. I couldn't think of anything. I'm trying to get him... Get in the goddamn... All of you! Like, what on earth? I don't know. I'll give them a staircase. So I can, like... Come on, use the staircase, guys. Oh, see, he wants to use the staircase. Ah, shit. Oh! I almost broke it. Oh my god. I almost broke the door. There you go. That's another one. I don't know which one it was, but... Maybe you? Potato? Okay, cool. Can't sell snow. What a bummer. There goes my plans for the week. What's up, Dusty? Okay. Hey. That's what I thought. Oh, you got owned. Okay, what do you do? Bone? I mean, fine, but like you're not high priority. You're not wowing anybody, to say the least. I have a shovel and I'm just willingly choosing to not use it. Cone shovel, alright. I'm gonna try to replace all of the dirt with like this. Because I don't like the way Ethan made it at all. Oh, that can just not be there? Okay. I mean, I'm going to replace it, but good to know. I only really care about the exterior. The interior can be as ugly as it wants, because ain't no one give a fuck. Oh shit, this one's out. What do you do? Magma cream? I mean, I couldn't give less of a fuck. Like, what even is the majority of this? What is the purpose? We're still suffering the consequences of Ethan's ineptitude, because, like, this shit is so ass. Oh, grappling hook. Cool. We might actually have to make that. That was random. You know, they're the only creator I subscribe to. Awesome. I don't find myself subscribing to many creators these days, but I guess I could just go through my subscription list. What do we got? Refraction, HsFearless, Jimmy High Roller, Kodakai, Killdozer, Jerry Rig Everything, Joshua, Vsauce, The Breadbasket, Grant Harding, I'm Nash's, obviously, Yachty, Haxer, Goddess Passin, Briefing, Cow is Bad, Scythes, Lewis Wordblitz, that's my Wordblitz goat, Melanon, and Skyblock Spotlight, which I should not be subscribed to because that's my own channel. Or one of my own channels, at least. I don't know if anyone knows any of those channels, but if you do, I mean, they're elite. Yeah, their name's just Scythes. They're like one of the top Scythe grinders, and they used to make a bunch of Scythe pet drop like montages. It was a ridiculous amount. In a good way, of course. I have light. Why don't I use it? I don't know. I reckon I could, like, get rid of this part? No? Okay. Why did he use dirt, man? We gotta kill Ethan. We gotta unalive Ethan. I was in a Discord server with Nash's. Nash's is the goat burrs. I remember when I was about to do dungeons and then never ended up doing it. I was like religiously watching his burrs POVs. And his texture packs is pretty nice. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd like to try burst, but I didn't have the gear, so I just quit. Fair. I mean, in due time, you'll have enough money from like minions and whatnot, but oh, never mind. My bad. Yeah, it's a bummer. think I might have to use Plumber Joe for this. Because this shit is not going away. I don't know why. Wait, what the fuck goes on down here? Down here is genuinely just a bunch of bullshit. I'll just fill it up so no more mobs spawn, I guess. I don't know why this is down here. Again, like I said, we gotta kill Ethan. There we go. That's good enough. I can't be asked or bothered or whatever the phrase is to put in a little bit more elbow grease than that. I'm gonna start doing dungeon sillies. I find it funny you say with bad players, as if that implies that I'm a good player in comparison. Actually, it doesn't, but it'd be 5 bad players in that party. I wouldn't be surprised if I got out-cleared by one of those guys, honestly. Oh, shit. I really need to drink more than 1 soup at a time so I don't, like, run out a minute and 30 seconds afterwards. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this exact message / question. I can send the comment or the command like a boss, and it's like, you. Oh shit, the villager's on fire! Oh my god, no! He deadass killed himself. Bone is not that necessary. I'm not really that heartbroken, but god damn, that guy was a dumbass. Okay, the chatbot didn't work. Or wait, no, it's just this. I didn't send the command properly. But yeah, I don't feel like doing Diana. I also don't have any of the new mods that you need. Like, I haven't done Diana seriously in over a year. And I know you need SBO, but I don't have SBO. I don't feel like getting SBO and setting it up. So I'm not doing it. I'll just wait until the next Diana event. And also, everything's going to be a lot cheaper to max by then anyways. Is what I would think. But it probably won't be the case. Regardless, I just want to focus on Stranded for now. Which is probably not the smart thing to do for, like, a channel... From a channel growth perspective, but... I don't know. I just want to do me. What? 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 He wants to do what? Okay, that looks a little bit better. As long as there's no dirt. The dirt just... I don't fuck with the dirt. Not particularly fond of the dirt. What's up, Kana? We live? Not yet. I have not set up multi-stream, but I probably will have it by the next stream. I just need to get some things sorted out. And also, the chat overlay. When I talked about this, there were not many people online or watching the stream, but this is going to be probably the last stream or one of the last streams with this chat overlay, at least for YouTube, because going forward, the chat overlay will be Twitch only, because Twitch has some rules where you can't display the chat of another stream on another platform on Twitch. So we're confined to Twitch only. So going forward, the chat overlay will be on Twitch only, which is kind of a bummer, but I want to multi-stream, and if that's what I have to do to make it work, then I'm going to do that. What on earth is going on with this lava, dude? Jesus. I need Plumber Joe. Yeah, chat is a lot better on Twitch. It's just, I made a community post asking, and then I sat down and thought about it, and I was able to list so many, like, pros compared to YouTube. It's just, Twitch is, like, insanely superior. Though it feels like YouTube is just, like, shooting itself in the foot more than Twitch is, like, dominating, because there's so many good features that YouTube just doesn't have, and I don't know why. It's like they don't want to take over YouTube or the streaming landscape. I mean, they're not going to take over it, but they would certainly benefit from adding those features. My profile picture's from Flying Beagle. Okay, I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. This was, I just realized this was built on the tree farm that no longer exists. That's kind of funny. Wow. Let me get rid of these little dirt patches. So this is where I would, that's where the plants, the saplings would go. I called them plants. I honestly don't know what the purpose of this area is. Kinda just exists, I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure. And same with it, like, what is going on here? Why do I need this? Stranded hype when? I deadass was staring at that comment for like a good 10 seconds. I was like the prototype lobby hype? No, but stranded hype? Super soon. Super duper soon. Right around the corner. So many ugly, inefficient farms, yet all of them nice little memories. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be erasing all of them. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm erasing them. I'm kind of like refining them. But there are some that I would like to like leave intact, kind of, for the time being. I would also say, like, calling these improvements are, it's certainly questionable. It's debatable. But watch this. Because this, it's a little flat, but with this, it's gonna look less flat, I'd hope. I don't think that really did much for it, but it's... I don't know why, but my inventory management is, like, abysmal today. And every single villager just seems to have a mind of its own. And I can't really explain it. There we go. So, I guess my thought process here would be like make it a little staircase up into the place like so. Not half bad. Not really good either, but not half bad. Again, there's always room for improvement, so fire is not an improvement, though, I will say. How about that? Okay. Okay. It's looking nice shape. Oh, yeah, on second thought, that's a bad shape. Oh, shit. Well, hello. There we go. That's a little bit better. You are just... I don't know what you're doing. His deal is beyond me. I also want to make these, like, more wheelchair friendly, if that makes sense. But it needs to be steep. I guess I could add some ladders here. I mean, ladders are not very wheelchair friendly either, unless they have some insane upper body strength. But I mean, if you're a wheelchair user, like a long time wheelchair user, I would imagine you would. That looks nice. I like it. I think it came out pretty well. And yeah, I would say that's a job well done. That's another thing renovated. I'm gonna add lore in my videos. It's tricky. It's always been something that's like loomed in the back of my head, but I've never really gotten around to it. Like you kind of have to watch the streams to understand the lore, if any. Like there are like little inside jokes we've made along the way so far, but I don't know, I've never been much of like a storytelling YouTuber. I kind of just, you know, compile highlights and just post it. What's up, PJ Tucker? This guy's still really struggling. I don't know what his deal is. Can I put this on? Oh, shit. I need another torch. You just did exclamation point lurk in a YouTube chat. I don't have that yet. I need to work on it. I should probably get it out soon. The lore is the friendlies. Yeah, exactly. Friendships are basically like a bunch of lore. Or the result of lore. I'm training for Twitch. 5 reps of sending commands until... Oh, no. Sending commands until failure. Hey. Pocket Nation, don't you dare bypass my toggle chat. Can't believe you would even attempt such obscenities. Okay, I think that works. I did not disable chat completely just in case Ethan wanted to message me, but now I guess I should because Ethan is not coming around for... He's not coming around until I think he said 2:30 or 3, and I will not be streaming by then. I'll still be streaming for a lot longer, going like from this point onward, like at least another 2 or 3 hours. But by the time Ethan comes, by the time Ethan arrives home, because he's somewhere, I will probably be ending the stream. Right now, though, I'm getting my vitamin D. I'm getting my freaking vitamin D from the sunlight, which I know, like, dude, sunlight in a Skyblock streamer's room. What? Ew. We don't do that. I'm turning a new leaf. What can I say? Question is, what do I do with him? Because I want to get him off of the experimentation place. Okay, you know what? You can just be free. What's the worst that could happen? And he flocks to the door. It's always the door, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus, man. This might be a bad idea. Holy... Oh. It's like a hornet's nest. They're just... Oh my god. It's like Black Friday. Back when people actually cared about, like, physical Black Fridays and whatnot. Jesus. They're swarming it. Okay. I think we might end up having to settle for this. No, it's too funny to sacrifice them. We're just gonna compensate. And by that I mean, we are just gonna build around them. I was born in 2021. That's basically, your life's over. You've experienced everything there is to experience, I mean. Once you're 3, like, that's when the hairline starts receding, it's just over. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say yes. Oh shit. Okay, well, there goes a couple of them. Get the fuck... Oh my god. This is really difficult. I almost want to break the door. I'm really tempted. Because this is like the most ridiculous thing I've had to do in a long time on Stranded, and that's saying something. I think villagers would be their own race. They would be the villagers. They would be their own thing. They're them. And that's okay. Because they're awesome. Minus their ridiculous obsession with doors. I mean, God, man. Get back! Okay. You know what? I would consider that a successful... Dude, Jesus, man, they're just ramming into each other. Okay. This is obscene. I'm just gonna let this one free. This is a ridiculous stream to start. Oh, I almost killed him. I wouldn't be surprised if I do end up killing him. Oh, they all went in! I'm not gonna try to separate them and, like, you know, into their own little cubbies, but I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied with the end product, if you can even call it that. Alright, so I think that's what we're gonna do. This is our way of accessing them. We can just go up here and go down. Now, the only thing is we can't really, you know, tell who is who. So, that is a problem, to say the least, but... Talking as... I have the same feeling. I did see that video. I never got around to watching it, but... It's crazy how, like, we're still, you know, people are still discovering these kind of things. Like, these are, like, in Minecraft terms, it's like, it's a scientific breakthrough and whatnot. And that's not even, I wouldn't call that an exaggeration, per se. Now, where is dirt? Do we have a, I don't think we have a chest for dirt. I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. I'll just put this stuff in here. What on earth is that? I have no clue. You. These can stay. Okay. I think that's an inventory well sorted. Inventory well sorted. There we go. Wasn't covered per se. It was just made in more data. Okay. Can't do anything right, as per usual. What are you doing? Raw rabbit. I think the only reason I have you here is because I wanted to buy the Enderman mask. So I think I'm gonna go do that right now, and then it had to be done. Okay, what are you? You're the magma cream. You're still jumping. What's up, Hal? Okay, so you bone, you potato, you ender pearl, you gas tier, you gunpowder, you white wool, you sugarcane. So a lot of you guys are fucking bums, dude. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Let's actually... I kind of agree with Talking As, because, like, let's be real. We're never going to get enough gunpowder to get this guy to the next level. He heard me. He heard me. He knew it was coming. I'm sorry. You, Bone. I'll keep Bone around, simply because Bone, we could get that. Who left? Who? You? Gas tier? Get the fuck out of here. He knew it was coming. Bums are attracted to the door? Bone's not a bum. Gunpowder, again. You're on the chopping block. Potato, you're not. Ender pearl, you're not. White wool, son of a bitch, you got in the way. Did I kill the ender pearl one? I think I killed the ender pearl one. Oh, what a bummer. Alright, well. What are you doing? It was pretty heroic of him to save his friend, even though they both died in the end. I don't know. I don't really see this guy being of much use. If they're disobedient, then they don't deserve to live. Okay, well, that's not what I said at all, but they were being disobedient. That's just not why I killed him. I killed him because, quite frankly, he's a bum. You, glowstone dust. I mean, glowstone dust? Like, are we being real? Are we being real? Like, let's look at our glowstone dust collection. It's actually quite plentiful, but, like, at the same time, we're never getting 50 of those trades. It's just not happening. Redstone dust, we're keeping him around for sure. Diamond, eventually. There will come a point where diamond will be, like, very, very voluminous. Voluminous. But that is not right now. It will be eventually. That's why we're keeping him around. You, acacia log. Acacia log could happen eventually. Not to mention, we will trade for this red sand, because we do need a red sand minion minion eventually, just for the sake of red sand. I really am not fond of this guy that's just been humping the grass block for like the past 30 minutes. He's got to go. He's got to go. It was really uncomfortable to watch. That would be the smart thing to do. I like the vision, but I'm not going to do that simply because the ridiculousness and chaoticness is part of what makes it so entertaining, at least for me. Alright, Hal. I see you. Lurking. Oh, shit. How did I even manage that? Okay, you know what I should do? That's not what I should do. I was gonna say, you know what I should do, and then go down here. All the way down. And patch up this area because it just keeps flowing, and that's kind of annoying, you know. There we go. And then I do know there's just a bunch of random blocks down here that we don't really need. I think villagers used to be down here, but they are definitely not anymore. That is going down, thankfully. Okay. I think we should start torching some things up, too. Question is, where should we place these torches? We want to use them sparingly, because too many torches and it just looks a little ridiculous. How about there? Okay. That was a little excessive there. I think that's fine. Here, I feel like... yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I don't know what happened back here, but that can go. That's not what I meant by... okay. I'll leave a torch for him, because torches are made with sticks, and sticks come from wood, and he was the wood man. These guys are just going fucking bonkers. I mean, I don't know what's going on that's making them do all this, but they seem to be having a good time. Good for them. Oh, that could have been bad. I honestly don't know if there's really a purpose of having this. Was the place where we would kill all the redstone pigmen and whatnot. I don't think there's a purpose of this being here anymore, unfortunately. So I'm going to be taking it down. Because it just spawns stuff that I don't want to have spawned, and it's just a pain in the ass most of the time. It's served its purpose. It's run its course. Gravity is trying to stop me, but I'll prevail. There we go. Oh, it just looks so empty. We gotta figure out something new to put there. But for now, I guess it's okay as is. Gravity just does that, man. It's just kind of locked in. It's studied. Okay, this is doing too much. Hold on. The psych ward? I like the idea. Again, I can't place slabs, and it's very troubling. Oh yeah, you were the first villager. And you offered diamonds, or I guess you want diamonds. But I don't like how you're just there, you know, you're kind of in the way of, you're kind of, you know, impeding traffic. You can be free. I don't know where you're going to end up going, but he's probably going to go to the door. Maybe he wants to be one of the NPCs. That's not happening, but you can keep dreaming. He's like, you know, actually, I've had a change of thought. Oh. No, no. Is this where you want to be? I mean, I guess I can make it work. This is actually where you want to be. I mean, I can just do that. It's a pretty cool place. I like this, the decision. Don't really understand why you'd want to be here. It's kind of secluded and sad, but actually, you don't deserve that light. Hold on. I'll just put it like behind him. There we go. He looks pretty. He looks pretty snazzy. He looks pretty content with his new resting place. Okay, well that makes it sound like he died. He hasn't yet. This dude's mad as fuck because he's like, wait, I'm below him? You are a very graphic person, PJ Tucker. Acacia log 73. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, but it's not a great trade. There we go. That's more filled in. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to make him migrate. If he could go to the left side. Well, he's a great listener. Thank you. That was what I was trying to do. Just for that, you get light. You get 2 lights. That's pretty cool. Now look at him. Now he's like, wait, he gets 2 lights? I only get 1? He was a much better listener, though. They're shifty. Okay, let's respect him. He deserves respect. He does not deserve to be called a blank boy. That's kind of preposterous in my opinion. Kind of blasphemous. Now, I believe we were very recently talking about what to do with the new space over here. Someone said Psych Ward. I don't hate it. We just need a lot of white wool, which we do not currently have. I said blank. Guys, I just get the feeling sometimes you're trying to push these things and it's just kind of weird. I'm just saying. It's very often, but I guess that is kind of my audience. They're like Instagram Reels kind of humor. Back to what I was saying, though. We need white wool. And we don't have much of it. And the only way to get it is from, I guess, slaughtering. I guess we can shear them. We can shear sheep, but I don't know if that has to warrant more wool, right? But what about looting? Let's see. Let's test. This has looting 3. 2 white wool. Okay, I mean, I guess, hypothetically speaking, the wool would regenerate if you shear it instead of killing the sheep. Let me just see how much I get. Maybe it's like amplified on Skyblock. Let's see. 1, 3, 1. Yeah, I mean, like, nah. Also, like, yeah, no, I don't get any wool if it's sheared, obviously, but you never know. It's 1 to 3? Well, I just got 4, so I don't know about that. Oh, shit. I should probably... What do you call it? Organize my inventory a little bit better. Oh, shit. I don't even know where they came from. I've grown out of that phrase. I've moved on. Oh, I got a lot to spend. Okay, not really. Not really, but kind of at the same time. Let me do a quick clear out of my ender chest because I have a ridiculous amount of stuff that's just, like, not really necessary in terms of, you know, being in there. It's very low priority stuff in a high priority area. Like this, why do I need that wood? I don't, but it's there, so. And I think there's some green Jerry talismans over, I don't know, over yonder. Something like that. There they are. I have, well, for one, I have a Jerry candy. I also have a lot of that. Just with auto compactors? I wouldn't mind that. I would certainly not mind that. Also have some enchanted obsidian for some reason. Like, not sure what's going on with the whole organization thing, but we move. We move. We certainly do move. Lapis armor leggings. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try to group up everything. The misc chests are like very dysfunctional and whatnot, but that's kind of the point, isn't it? Organization is not necessarily a priority. It's just like a clutter collector. I'd have to patent that. Look at that. That's called critical thinking. Sometimes I can do it. It causes me to think really hard, like, you know, smoke out of the cranium and everything. This looks so wrong, but like for him to be under the floor, because he is technically under the floor, but it doesn't look like that from this perspective. Kind of. Not really. If I break this, will anyone notice? Like, is this noticeable from... No, not really. Okay, it's noticeable enough to the point where it's bugging me, so I'm going to change it. This stream thus far has been like one big drag out session. Like, I don't know what that was for. do think we could use some more block variety. Specifically, like, wood types and whatnot. That would be pretty cool. Kind of like with what I got going here. And, over there, too. And also kind of over here, but that was Ethan's doing. Don't really know what this wall is. This wall just feels like it's here, you know? I don't like it when things just are, you know, they just feel like they're there. It's like, where do I cut off the slab? Like, where does the slab start and where does it end? It's tricky. I think I'll leave it there. I think that's good enough. And then I could hypothetically speaking get rid of this, but I think I'll choose not to. Do I have any cobblestone? I have so much junk, but no cobblestone. Yeah, do I have cobblestone anywhere? Probably in the misc chest, but like, damn. It's getting scarce out here. It's honestly, like, not that necessary to... It's like, what purpose does it serve? I guess it kind of adds depth to some extent. And then maybe we could, like, put a torch right there and right there. Yeah, I mean, that's not horrendous. It's certainly something. Okay, that's not right. I may or may not... I've certainly messed that up. What did I do? Huh. Amazing? I'd say so. I think that was it. Acting like this island is gonna look at some point. I don't think it has eyes. So I would have to agree with that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. These are just here for... I don't really know. They kind of add... They add something. I'm not sure what, but they add something. Just what it is yet to be determined. I think it's time we add some windows, though. Like, I feel like windows are long overdue. Because we do have some glass from the sand minions, so... Chat overlay box not touching the corner of the screen is pissing me off. It's intentional. Oh, I love no connected textures. But now you can, like, I guess you can see it from there, even though it's blocked by the chests. Yeah, I think, let me find a better place for some windows. I feel like that's not the best choice. How about this? I kind of like their, like, grimy vibe. That makes sense. I think we might need to save the glass for a future build. I'm not sure. It's certainly something to be assessed. And I guess it is something we're assessing right now. But yeah, I'm thinking our next build endeavor would have to be something over here. It's just what? Psych Ward is out of the question for now, simply because we lack the resources. I don't want to force it either, you know? Like, I want it to be functional to some... Like, have some reason to exist. The question is, what? What could this possibly be? Let me add a little bit of, like, it's a little trail, almost, of random-ass blocks that really have no kind of theme at all whatsoever. I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, like that. I think for now we're going to have to settle for nothing. Because there will be something, like maybe some kind of Slayer contraption. We shall see. Let me put away everything so we can get on to quote-unquote more interesting things. And I say it like that because is farming more interesting than this? Maybe. I would say so. Me trying to make, you know, the most of what I have with my incredibly narrow and limited block palette, not the most enticing thing in the world, I will say, in my opinion. Let me just finish. Okay, it's been raining for ages, dude. Oh my god. Like, I need a change of... There we go. That's a lot better. I don't know why the moon is so damn large, but it'll have to do. So you come down here. Magical mushroom soup I need more of. I'm not sure if I have any, I don't have any base mushrooms. I have regular red mushrooms, but no brown. Damn. Hold on. We need to do a little detour because we need some... Okay, I think Ethan did a little bit of farming. What I was trying to say is we need to make some more mystical mushrooms. Mystical... Is it magical? Magical mushroom soup. Mystical mushroom soup is like the really, really good version that we do not possess the funds for. Okay, that's good enough. I would hope. I would hope. Yeah, that's good enough. So we just need redstone and bowls. You made soup? What kind? There's a lot of soups in the world. So let me just real quick. 2 HP is 2 HP. I deadass have never heard of that. I am... What's the word I'm looking for? I am illiterate in the realm of cuisine. That's what I was looking for. What is it? What ingredients come into it? It's a clear vegetable soup. I'm not sure if I'm just being a meanie, but like that does not necessarily sound appetizing on paper. That's just me. But clear vegetable soup? Is that like there's no stock, or is it just boiled water and like the only flavoring is the ingredients themselves? Oh, broth and vegetables. Okay. So where does the clear come from in that name? It's not funny. It's a question. Yeah, it's like, that's what I was thinking in my head. Not a cream soup. Whoa, what are we doing with our soups, man? I thought I was the weird one. Okay, stack. That's 2 hours of magical mushroom soup. Cannot complain. Okay, finally with that out of the way. I'm gonna put these over here because we're gonna need them in the future. Weather stick, you can go up here. Jeez Louise, man, there's so much stuff I have to organize. And it's not fun for me, so it certainly isn't fun for anyone watching. I'll try to make it quick. Polish soups, okay, hold on. I need to lock in, I can't get distracted. Remember season 11's out? That's fair. You have priorities, go attend to them. I appreciate you being here and everything. Let me just lock in real quick. That's done. Weakness potion. Weakness potions, they can stay. They can stay for now. Wheat, I will need to use that wheat in the future. Stonk, I don't know why it's here, but it's gonna stay. Red sand, okay. I don't feel like moving that out. Garden scythe, kind of adjacent to everything in here. I don't know at this point. I'm kind of just making excuses. That's good enough. This can go over here like that, and that's organized. Okay, next one. What the hell? What are we doing here? Okay, this can go here. Jerry Sheen gun, that can go there. It's kind of miscellaneous. Shears can go there. Chirping stereo, I'll keep that for now. Rogue sword, won't need that on the garden. Starlight wand, again, it's a miscellaneous weapon. Fishing rod, meh. Golden shovel and golden axe, I won't need those on the garden. These can go over here. That was a little intermission. This can all stay. I mean, it's too much of a pain in the keister to deal with, so I'm just gonna tolerate it. Same with this stuff. I mean, there are a couple things I can take out like that. And I think that's it. I say as I continue going. More birch, that can go in there. This is like a miscellaneous chest, so it's just gonna plop everything in there. I do have emeralds. I think they're kind of scattered. Like, I have some there. I have a Titanic. And I have Grands right here. Okay, let me just put that there. Like so. What on earth is over here? I have no clue. Let's put this in its respective chests. I don't think I have... I guess I can just put this in here. Isn't organizing so fun? I love organizing. I'm back. What happened? Well, I finished renovating the island, at least for now, and now I am organizing everything in my Ender Chest pages so that I can go farm, which is so fun. I really don't appreciate how this skeleton's just hitting me, but oh well. I don't know why I made an ender bow. Is the door still operating as intended? It is. The door is operating. Operational. You get the point. Enchanted golden carrots. Great. bones in there. String over there. Spider eye over there. Ender pearls. That looks so weird. It's like symmetrical. Oh my god, I've never seen it like that. And now I can't remember the right orient. I think that's the right. Is that? No. I think that. I can't even speak. I'm just so puzzled. I can't even speak properly. Wow. That's a lot of... What the hell? I didn't expect to see that many. Okay, weather stick. You can go with the rest of the obscure tools that I have in my possession. I think that's it. I think we are fully organized now. Oh, shit. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I have 2 spraying ears. What? Okay. I don't know why I have 2, but... I guess... Sure, why not? I can just put this in with the rest of the enchanted stuff, and then this can go in the misc chest. These torches can also go in that. Diamond axe, don't need you anymore. I kind of replaced you with a better tool. I'm seeing other tools. Oh, yes, someone... Oh, my God, that guy told me to listen to Tool, the band. And I still haven't. Is what I would say if I was lying. Obviously, I've totally watched or listened to the band. Okay. Finally, we can actually start farming. Though I'm not sure. Game plan right now is to farm. I don't know until what and, you know, like for what purpose really, but also my personal compactor is nowhere to be found. I don't know where my personal compactor went. What do you mean? Is that it? No, that's just a regular compactor. I don't have a personal compactor. And Ethan has... Oh dear. If I don't have a personal compactor, I can't do shit. In the chest, did I end up putting it there? I don't see it. What's up, Dollflow? I had this thought buried in my head. I've been meaning to respond to the initial comment you left because this situation is just so ridiculous. But what I was gonna say is, like, you're so insanely good that, like, we're really, really bad. And since, you know, you kind of have your stranded schedule open because of... Again, I don't know, like, what... Has there been any updates with the situation? Because I know the appeal got denied. And I don't even think it got, like, reviewed, from what I understand. So the whole situation is just, like, ridiculous. Did you get any contact with admins, or... Because, like, I know the admins couldn't give less of a shit about Stranded, but you'd think they'd give the time of day for a situation like this one, especially considering the video got a good amount of traction. I'm just trying to find my personal compactor, which I somehow have lost. I don't know where it went, but I can't say I'm really looking forward to farming without it. You got times here that apparently said he can't unwipe me, and he asked other admins to have the authority to unwipe. Alright, well, that's something at least. I actually had a similar experience with Time Dio when it came to my forum ban, but that's a whole different story. I hope that works out, because, I mean, again, like, why wouldn't they? But you never know. Now, where on earth? I mean, is it in here? No. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. Oh, my brother. Oh, brother. Alright, hold on. I gotta relaunch. It's been 2 days and nothing new. Ugh. And now that I think about it, I can't join any profiles. Don't want to mess up my profile back up in case they unwipe. I completely understand. I was checking the stream. Was your personal compactor like in your personal bag or accessory bag? I don't believe it was. I always have it in my inventory because I want to be able to easily swap it for when I have to farm, because I only have one accessory bag slot. So I want to, you know, be able to swap it whenever I need to. I can't believe I lost it. I may have ended up, like, dropping it on accident, and if that happened, then I don't know what to tell Ethan. That's whole, like, 4 stacks of cobblestone that we'd have to regrind. And that sounds like a fate worse than, like, death. But yeah, I was kind of surprised how well the video did. It always seems like, you know, wipes, like, not always, I guess that's kind of an exaggeration, but they do tend to get a lot of traction, especially in a case as significant as yours. It's definitely not every day, you know, one of the top stranded players, if not the top stranded player / co-op gets wiped. And I would say, like, people are really... I'm kind of a newbie to the whole stranded thing, but I would say, like, people are really interested in the highlights of stranded. That's just a regular compactor. Because there's, like... From what I can tell, there are some really cool accomplishments one can make. And, again, the whole concept of stranded is pretty appealing, and I would say it's easier to appeal to a general audience than regular Hypixel Skyblock. I'm so lost. Where is my precious personal compactor? Can you NPC sell personal compactors? I don't believe so. Oh boy. But the funniest thing is that I had to trade glitch methods with players with admin contacts to get in touch with admins. I could have... I mean, I guess this doesn't matter now, but I could have gotten to contact. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, dear. My brain keeps flip-flopping between the conversation and this ordeal that I've got myself into. Because I ran out of chests to search. I can't think of any other places where it'd be. I would probably have to go back into the stream. Like, I don't have the personal vault unlocked. Oh, man. It's not on my inventory at the start of the stream. Second to last, and that's a compactor. Right here. Oh boy. I'm not having a great time right now. Because it wasn't with me at the beginning of the stream, which is bad news. Oh, I gave it to Ethan. Duh. Ethan wanted to farm. Oh, shit. Ethan's not going to be here until 2:30. Fuck. Okay, well, that's... That's catastrophic. I gave it to Ethan last stream because he wanted to farm while I do villagers. And let's just say I did a lot of villagers. Okay, well, that explains it. So, I guess no farming until next stream. Anyways, back to playing CS. Hopefully I get news from the admins soon. Nothing more I or anyone besides admins can do anymore. Yeah, well said. I mean, again, you would imagine they would, you know, see the situation and be like, oh, yeah, that's kind of, you know, I think we can revert that. But again, we don't live in a perfect world. We'll see. What's up, Nile? Did I say that right? Well, I think it's the most fun skill. For me, it's mining. It's always been mining. It'll always be mining. I don't think anything can change that, but I can imagine that's not the most popular. And it could be a popular opinion. I think it's one of the most enjoyed skills community-wide. For sure? Alright. I'll take that. Yeah, right now I'm contemplating what to do because I have a personal compactor that I use for farming. Only thing is, it's with Ethan, which is my co-op member. My co-op member won't be back until 2:30, which is 2 hours from now. 3 hours from now. What items are worth to get Chimera 5 on? I heard that now it's like you can put Chimera 5 on just about anything. And like the magic find doesn't really matter unless it's mythological mobs, in which case it'd be Daedalus Axe. I mean, I guess Dark Claymore would be a good answer. I'm not quite sure. I'm certainly not the person to ask, but that's what I've heard. When did I start Skyblock? Shit, where is it? 6 years and a month ago. It's crazy to think about. Alright, well that's another half a stack of redstone dust. What's the game plan now? I have no game plan. My game plan has been thrown out the window. Just make a cobblestone generator? I have amazing news. And it's this. This is the cobblestone generator. It works just fine. In fact, I've been renovating it for like an hour. Or at least I did for an hour. And now it's all nice and pristine. Build the psych ward? We need blocks, and we don't have the blocks. I mean, I guess I can go kill some sheep. At least work towards it. Work towards it I shall, I suppose. That's 24. Oh, shit. But yeah, I need... The thing is, with the psych ward, we need a function. Like, each place here has a function. That's a zombie villager. That's a hostile zombie villager. You know what? Does Unk still have it? Let's see. No. What are you? Oh, boxed. I guess he's in a little bit of his own psych ward. This is like a padded room of sorts. Padded walls, maybe? I'm not sure. You know what? He'll be our first patient. He won't be in the psych ward per se, but he will be in a little customized, like, personal room of his own. How cute. Okay, that kind of looks like something. I don't even think you have to be looking at it a certain way to realize that. That's better. It kind of looks like a guy hugging him. Well, you know what we could do? Never mind, because we don't have stone. Well, while we wait for him to convert. I'm going to give him button eyes. Like that. Isn't that so cute? And he's going to have a little torch head. What do you have? Iron ingot. Okay. Iron ingot. Not bad. I could probably do fishing. I could probably do fishing. And I should probably do fishing. I think we should probably do fishing. Because again, I won't be streaming for much longer. But, again, I want to fill the time. I don't want to just stall it out, you know? So, the question is, I might need a little bit of guiding in order to make an optimal fishing area. So I guess the question is, like, what does that entail, per se? Like, what do we think I need? Obviously, water. Would it just be, like, barn fishing, I suppose? I'm gonna put it here. Fishing spots would be barn fishing. Alright. Let me try to make this from memory. Or, like, my concepts. I suppose. I'll give myself 14 minutes to make it. If I can't make it in that amount of time, I'll just consider that a failure. Okay. So, like, let's say this is the place where the water will be. Like so. And I suppose... Oh, I keep supposing. I think it'd be best if I made slabs right here. And then slabs right there. Leave the 3 blocks. Oh, signs. That's probably a better idea. Slabs could work too. I would say it looks a little bit fancier too. I should probably just follow. I should follow protocol. And not bite the hand that feeds me. Okay, that's full. I can use slabs? Alright. So, from this point, should I just, like, test where the mobs end up falling, I suppose? I keep supposing. I was actually able to catch a stream. Nice. I just realized it's only 11:38 in the morning for me. This is the earliest I've streamed before. I usually stream much later in the day. What time is it for you? Because it makes me wonder, like, our time zones probably are not very compatible. Calculate the angle at which the creatures launch at. ChatGPT, can you calculate? I got this, don't worry. Chat works exactly, and I made a video on my second channel about it. I'm pretty happy with how it came out, and I think one of your messages was in it, but it's kind of, I mean, I think like everyone's message from that stream was in it. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm just so smart that I calculated it in my mind. So when I go to fish, it's just gonna work. Totally? You bet. What is CT? Oh, damn. So, it's, like, a lot later. So, like, say if I started streaming at 3 p.m. my time, it'd be, like, almost 9 or 9 p.m. Damn. I have friends in California and I'm in PA, so I'm always 3 hours ahead or something like that. And it's always so annoying. So 6 hours is kind of crazy. But I didn't get a notification for the extra video. I did not. I specifically chose to not send out notifications for that video. I don't know why, but I just didn't. And then I didn't ping in the Discord either because I just figured if people are interested, they'd, you know, go in and check it for themselves. 6-hour time difference? Yeah, damn. Well, I'm glad you could catch a stream. Though I will admit, what we're doing right now is not necessarily the most interesting. We're trying to make a barn fishing area, and I'm not sure it'll end up being very functional. It'll take a lot of trial and error, I reckon. I'm surprised you aren't doing Diana V2. I don't know what's stopping. I mean, there's nothing stopping me, of course. I didn't really feel up for it. I've had plenty of time to prepare, but I just haven't. And I think at this point, I'm just gonna wait until the next Diana event rolls around. I don't know. Probably not smart of me to make this out of glass, since I'm probably gonna have to break it since it won't work at this angle. Trust the process, guys, because I'm telling myself that as well. I have no clue what I'm making. Tower from Marvel? It could be. Are you doing streaming because you're out of video ideas, or just burn out of the normal game? Burn out of the normal game for sure, because I have a bajillion video ideas. I haven't made them. And I don't really have an excuse besides being burnt out, but I would say it stems more in, like, I guess laziness, if I'm being honest. I just haven't really had that kind of, had the, you know, work ethic that I've had for the past year or so with my YouTube channel. It's actually, like, my work ethic in other areas of my life have improved, but it's like, as a result, my work ethic in my videos is just declined. Honestly, nosedived. But it really comes in the way I make my videos, because right now, or what I used to do, thank you for the flight duration reminder. But what I used to do is I would clip a bunch of stuff over the span of like 5 or 6 days. And then I compile it into a video. It'd take like maybe an hour or 2 to edit. And it'd be really free. It'd be really easy, right? But now what I do is it's stream highlights. And I have to go through like 5, 10, 15 hours of footage. And it takes 10, 15 hours just to make one video. And it's really demotivating to try and do that on a consistent basis. I might actually have to look for an editor to do it for me. because it's just not worth, or to me, it's like, it's just so mentally draining to do. I would rather pay someone to do it for me. We'll see, though. Alright, let's test this thing out, I guess. I don't know. It could work as is. Keyword could. Also, my fishing rod. Let's enchant my fishing rod first. I think that's for the best. I don't know if there's a better fishing rod to start with. I think it's best we check. But I don't think there is. Okay, if I were a fishing rod recipe, where would I be? Tropical fish hat. Interesting. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that message. I have absolutely no clue what that's referring to, quite frankly. Now, if I were... Oh, Prismarine Blade. I should definitely invest in one of these. That is... I don't think I have... Oh, we're halfway. Why am I going in the wrong collections? Jeez. Fish hat. You do realize that you're soft locked out of all the fishing rods since Bayou came out. Oh my god. All of them? I'm stuck with the base fishing rod? Is what you're saying? Lily pads? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. Oh. Okay. But then challenge. Did I miss challenging? Zolly, if that's how I pronounce it. How exactly? I mean, I did say, or I did notice you said I'm soft locked, which I would assume implies. Oh, challenging is now purchased from the Bayou NPC. Wow, that's a gut punch, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll just have to make a hyper maxed fishing rod. Because, you know, we all have one of those. Gotta start somewhere. Lore 5. Alright. Looting, even though I don't think I'll be killing anything with this 15 damage rod. Luck of the Sea 5. Angler. Oh, whoops. Angler 5. Piscary 5. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Blessing 5. Magnet 5. Braille 5. Caster 5. Damn. Spiked Hook 5. Let me just make sure the next one. Oh, that's it. That's. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on, I lied. There we go. That's it. Okay. And then we can reforge it here, but not with a reforge anvil because we don't have that yet. I'm not sure what would be best in this situation. I don't think these actually give anything, now that I think about it. Guys, is there anything worth, like... I know there's, you know, treacherous and salty, but, like, is there anything I can get without a Reforge Anvil? I don't think there is. That would grant, fishing-related stats. Because it looks like when it comes to rods, it's just nothing. Which is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that's the case. How did you get in there? If you want, I can check the hex. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, I think Fortuitous is my best bet. And then 7. Alright. Wait, actually, we're over on crit chance. I did not think I'd be saying that, but we are. So I can actually dump everything into that. And okay, 99.4, never mind. How about this? 100.4. And then, what's my strength balance looking like? I could use some more strength. Really hyper... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I need to have my zombie equipped, which only makes it more imbalanced. Commando... I'm thinking... You know, I think this might be the best bet. Alright. Well, that might be our final look for the rod until I get, like, tier 6s, if any. Let me put away some tools. The salt cube can be purchased from Terry for 64 hunk of ice. Oh, pitch and coin. Okay. So eventually I can get that with the Reforge Anvil. That's cool. Not too shabby. I mean... At this point, I'm just asking for anything. Alright. I think it's time we take a crack at fishing. I don't believe I have a pet best for this, but that's subject to change. At least I think it is. Or I can get some pets. I mean, Sea Emperor, I think, drops the flying fish, and I think there are some fishing pets you can get. Like, dolphin? Can you get dolphin? Are there any you craft? Let's see if I can find it from the recipes, if there are any, before someone tells me, because I honestly have no clue. I don't think there is, honestly. Also, I think I need to place down some fishing minions, because now that we're going to get into fishing, it's like pretty vital we get our collections up so we can get the very marginal upgrades that we can get. Speaking of... Oh, there it is. We do have a fishing minion. Cool. Only problem is we need someplace to put him. which I low-key don't know where to put them. Not in the AFK pool. I mean, I guess actually what I can do is I can just use the... Because I don't think they need a 5x5 region to function properly. You can just sit here. He's kind of like tropical. I like it. You need to be around water. You need to be around water. Oh, that's my alarm. I don't know if you guys can hear that shit, but that was loud. Alright. Let me just make it like that. Is that? No. One more. Cool. So now we got him down. I should probably... what do you call it? Hold on. Warmer to thought. I should probably make it so that there are multiple of these guys, because we don't really need a pig minion right now. I think I'll do that eventually, but I don't know what the recipe is. I think it's just raw fish. Cod, as they call it. Yeah, it's just raw cod. Oh no, we can make that. Alright. I beat you to it now, Noi. I actually never tried to say your name. I've always just been like avoiding it. How do I say it? No, then I. No, I? Is that it? Is there like a shorter nickname or something that you would like to go by? Because that would make it easier for me. Okay, another fishing minion. Daisy, I didn't know that. Alright, my bad, Daisy. Nice Iron Man. I know. My Iron Man symbol looks a little weird, though. I think it might be a bug. Okay, so you need to, like, deadass, he needs to shut up, man. Because they say it's not perfect, but it doesn't affect their efficiency. As long as they have one little thing of water, they'll be fine. And I'm giving them 8, so they should be really fine. I guess some people are just, like, really never satisfied. I wouldn't know. I'm just selling the buckets. I think yours was just a question, but it is an interesting question. I've never thought about it. The answer would definitely be like really, really poor. It's like a tomato sandwich where I don't know if anyone else did this, but you know, you just get 2 slices of bread and then ketchup. It worked. All right, it worked. Same with mayo sandwiches. I would do that shit as well. But that was before I was allowed around, or I was allowed to operate a stovetop. Now I can just make struggle meals that actually have nutritional value and whatnot. A really poor guy would buy 2 water buckets for an infinite source. That's a good answer. That was what Ethan and I spent the first 5 hours of our stranded profile doing. Once we, like, actually got it, it was so nice. It was an eye-opening experience, honestly. Okay. Okay. So we got the fishing minions down. They're doing their thing, I think. Yep. Did you just call ketchup on toasted tomato sandwich? Not even toast, just raw bread. Raw, like, whole grain, white bread. Doesn't matter. It's just bread. Listen. That's what we call it. We call it... I know, I think there's, people unironically cut a fat wad of a tomato and they slap it between, 2 slices of bread. And that's a true tomato sandwich, but... For us, ketchup was just enough. You considered how much money people spent for you to be yellow instead of bright blue? I have, and it makes me sad because I don't need it. And there are like so many better things to spend the money on. But at the same time, I kind of like can't. I always get ridiculed for my blueness whenever I'm blue. Sorry if I'm like in an odd like distance to my microphone. I'm just doing something on the side, but yeah, I kind of wish people didn't. I can't really decline the gifts though. That's the problem. Okay, almost done. This is kind of awkward. I'm just trying to clear that. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted, I'd say. So, let me put this back over here. You just start saying that you would rather get free dinner than MVP++ rank? Good point, good point. I think gifting memberships is the best way to support the channel. I'm just, like, if I had to, like, give an answer for that, because usually the membership goes to someone who already watches the streams. I think it's, like, the algorithm for, you know, getting who gets the gifts and whatnot is kind of based on that. At least I'd hope so. But, yeah. Super Chat, I mean, Super Chats are cool. But gifted memberships, like, people will benefit from that. And you still support the channel and whatnot. And I would just argue that memberships are way cooler. Will memberships be better than a Twitch sub? I would say so, honestly, because Twitch subs, I mean, I won't have any perks, really, besides, like, emojis. And I guess no ads on Twitch, which is a huge benefit on Twitch because there's so many ads. But, like, I won't really provide the same... It'll be, like, channel points for Twitch. That'll be most of the rewards and stuff. Mainly probably push-ups. Push-ups and... Yeah, just push-ups and push-ups and push-ups. We'll probably make some other rewards, though, just to keep it interesting. Okay. In the video, it might be like a huge jump in progress, but this is the first catch. Okay. What is our sea creature chance sitting at? 26%. Nice. Did I calculate the fishing angle correctly? I don't think I did, honestly. We'll see. I haven't caught a sea creature yet, so we'll figure it out when we do. Maybe I'll get a little bit closer. This is so pathetic. I feel like an idiot doing this, man. But this is the best I can do. And it will be the best I can do for, like, ages. Jesus. I don't even think I'll need to barn fish. It's like, at this rate, it's taking so long. Oh, man. We might be cooked, guys. We might be cooked. Name tag? Yo! I remember getting those in my previous stream playthrough, like 3 years ago. I think that used to be the only way to keep villagers from despawning, but I'm not sure. Make a giant pool and kill guardians instead? Yo, does that work? Is that the meta for early game? Because, like, right now, and for the foreseeable future, like, this fishing is going to be incredibly ass. If that wasn't already evident. It's 1 million... On Stranded? 1 million XP an hour. If that's the case, I think you might have to guide me through this, because I'm intrigued. And I still haven't caught a single sea creature. The fishing will send people to psych wards, and then we're gonna need to make a psych ward. Oh, sea witch! Oh, cool. Okay. That was fun. That's the early fishing strat. Wow. Well, now I'm conflicted. I think I'm gonna sit through this fishing for just a bit longer. But, like, is it just as simple as... I should probably join it. There's probably, like, a schematic or, like, a layout to copy in the Stranded Discord or something. Because I would imagine it's not just, like, a one block shallow water across a huge platform. Unless I'm mistaken. Which, I mean, knowing me, I could very well be mistaken. Can I get ice? That's an amazing question. I think so, but... I mean, like, I would like to say yes, but... knowing Stranded, it's just like... there's definitely some bullshit that's stopping me from getting ice that I'm unaware of. What's up, Gog? Isn't this the most engaging... What are those spiders doing? Oh, Sea Guardian. Oh. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic, but it is what it is. I think this is the best pet I can use because, like, B gives 30 strength. This gives... Oh, shit. Actually, B might be better. What a fish... Yeah, this is literally... This is the fishing rod I'll be using for, like, the end of time. Until the end of time. Because... you can't get... someone explained to me that in the fishing collection, I believe it's in... Was it ink sack? No. Was it raw salmon? Nope. Pufferfish? Nope. I'll get it eventually. Nope. Nope. Nope, not that. Lily pad. So... this is the Rod of Champions recipe, right? But we need a challenging rod, and they sell the challenging rod. They updated the game when the Bayou came out, so you have to purchase the challenging rod from an NPC in the backwater Bayou. So we can't get this. We're stuck with this rod until either that happens or... yeah, pretty much until that happens. C109 has a video on the Guardian setup thing. I don't know if I can link videos here. Oh yeah, I'll check it out. They need to update shit. I agree. I mean, like... it's definitely not high on their priority list, even though I think it should be. But... it can't be that hard. I mean, they announced it at least a month or two ago at this point. Maybe 3 months. I don't remember the exact date, but it's been a good amount of time. The rod has personality. Yeah, that's a way to put it. You can lava fish if you throw your hook in water and then it floats over into a lava source. These stranded players are so down bad. Like, how the fuck? Like, figuring that convoluted strategy out just to be able to do something incredibly basic is like such a stranded thing. Blobfish hat. I think I ended up using that in my first stranded playthrough. I keep saying that. I don't know why, but I did. I did do that. Stranded is for like hardcore Ironman who got bored. Okay, well, Ironman and bored, I feel like that goes hand in hand, but I can't really be talking, can I? Oh, back-to-back sea creatures. Isn't that interesting? That's like the most interesting thing that's happened to me in the past 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think it doesn't help that the YouTube copyright laws basically force me to listen to the same non-copyrighted music over and over again. Isn't Trash Gobbler Bayou exclusive? Maybe they like remembered to make it not Bayou exclusive for stranded players specifically. How kind of them, man. I mean, it's definitely not the least they could do. Nitro, I think I need to like binge watch stranded content so I can really get into the mindset. Cause I mean, it's been what, 3 weeks now? Maybe 4? Let me check. I have the time. It's been almost a month, and we've kind of just been dilly-dallying. So at some point we're gonna have to like lock in and whatnot. Really get into the groove of things. But yeah, while we wait for these amazing casts, I'm gonna check out the second channel and the video analytics of it. Let's see. $19 views on the latest video, only video. And yeah, not terrible. I didn't want to advertise it like at all because the way I see it is, you know, like if someone clicks on it expecting, you know, a Skyblock related video and it's not Skyblock related, they're probably just going to click off of it, which would like basically kill it before it even gets the chance to, you know, go anywhere. We'll see. It's probably going to be a grower, not a shower. Speaking of Iron Man, does Nova play the game anymore? That's an amazing question. I don't think he does. He has like a job now. I think is he in university? I think he is. Oh shit. Really? Let me take a gander actually. Oh yeah, he's been playing recently actually. He's in the trades? Oh. Can I play some Kevin MacLeod? I reckon I could. I think that would get old even faster than this does, but at this point does it really matter? You only sound like Dr. House when you say something under your breath like reading out a chat message. Interesting. Is TS on Twitch? like not hi said, not yet. Either tomorrow's stream or the next stream. We'll see. I mean, I have the application that would allow me to multi-stream set up already, so I don't think it'll be that difficult. I just haven't set up anything on Twitch, and I feel like I should at least do a little test first. We'll see. I think I'll end up doing that, like a test Twitch stream. Oh, fishing 9. I'm not mad about that at all. I fuck with the music too, but I will say my lack of variety certainly begins to take a toll after, like, 40 minutes of the same song on repeat. Though that is, like, the consequences of my own actions, so this is like the polar opposite of goon material. This is goon coal. It's not good. Okay, well, that's subjective, I suppose. Reminder to build the pool. I just read that message. I low-key have no clue what that means. Are we talking about the Guardian pool for the fishing XP? Because right now I'm okay with thugging it out in this with this method. I mean, that'll probably only last, like, that mindset will only last, like, maybe 15 minutes before I cave in, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should. Yeah? Okay. I see what you mean. Is it really just like a shallow, like this, but way larger? Like, if that was all water, is that the meta? And does it have to be a certain biome, or will it just happen? The pool would attract villagers, probably. Why'd you capitalize it like that? It's like it's a sentient thing. With its own conscience and everything. That's an interesting premise, Mohammed. I would say, at least. Despite the circumstances of this, fishing endeavor, it's still somehow less mentally exhausting or, like, draining than bayou fishing. I don't know. I'm not sure how, I'm not sure why, but I think, like, bayou fishing just casts a spell on me or something. I just can't do it. Huh. It's more fun than Dungeons with Party Finder. I mean, that's about the lowest a bard can get. Like, the list of things more entertaining than playing dungeons with Party Finder is probably longer than a CVS receipt, and that's saying something. I checked a video, it's a big box, then make a 3D right angle triangle of sea lanterns. What in the fuck? 3D right angle triangle. Wait, my brain's processing that information. It's starting to make sense. I don't know why I thought that was... Good catch my ass. What? Ah, man, I'm doing this Wordle and I didn't get in 3, so basically my life's over. I gotta wrap it up or something like that. Damn. The 3D right angle triangle is more like a cube than cut in half diagonally. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. I think I'm mopping what you're sweeping. Get over here. I don't know why I keep killing them individually when the whole point of this barn fishing mechanism is to not have to do that. Streaming on a day is ridiculous. Yeah, you don't have an excuse this time, loser. Little schoolboy. Oh, okay. All that shit for a tropical fish, man. Damn. Who is the duo? Oh, it was like Linman and someone else. The first two people who like raced to Skill average 50. Well, it might have something to do with because I myself am falling asleep to an extent. It's a bit exaggeratory, but you get the point. It's getting rough out here. Okay, he just gets to live, I guess. Can I get sea lanterns as my stage? I believe I can. Whoa! I don't know what that did. You know, on second thought, I don't think I can. I was thinking of the sea lantern hat that you get from here. I don't think you can make sea lanterns. I think sea lanterns might be out of the question for the time being. Also, bait. I just remembered bait. I can use bait. How do I make bait? Is minnow bait in my best interest? I think it is, right? Oh wait, look, I can make a sea lantern. Cool. Thoughts? I don't know why, I just remember both of them having like really, like kind of short, like shorter than 7 characters. You might be right though, because my memory's not going back that far, nah, so. I remember like one had a sizable lead over the other, but they ended up getting class or skill average 50 around. Oh, I think that's the name I was thinking of. Oh. I wonder if there'll ever be another, like... Nah, probably not. I was thinking, like, if there'll ever be another quote-unquote race as anticipated as skill average 50. Because obviously there was the potato war, but that was, like... I don't want to say artificial. I feel like that's a negative connotation kind of word. But, I mean, like, an integrated part of the game where players have raced to, you know... to max it, essentially. Because skill average 50 and Catacombs 50, I feel like since then, there's been nothing really that widely celebrated, per se. Okay, well, what does that have to do with the current conversation? Oh, okay. I privated that video because I was like, this is not gonna look good on my YouTube rank application. Assuming that ever happens, but you never know. You clearly haven't seen how celebrated my Creeper Pants collection is. Clearly not. I didn't even know you had a Creeper Pants collection. I think, like, the last... Oh. Well, that's not nice. Oh, shit, I just realized these things despawn. Duh. Oh. Fishing 10. Awesome. Let's go. I don't know if we can get any of these, because that's Bayou. That's Bayou. That's Bayou. That's Oasis, and that's Oasis. I don't know if we can get any of that. But, Yeah, as I was saying, I was talking about how the last, like, quote-unquote widely celebrated milestone was probably Kata 100. I think it was Timo. His video got like 100,000 views on. So I would consider that widely celebrated. Not necessarily like within the community, but it got a lot of traction at least. So there's that. I feel like it's a pretty low bar, but yeah. Do I have a Twitch? Yes, I do. It's same name. I think I have like 400 followers on it at this point. I don't know how much I can wait. Like, I'm tempted, but at the same time, killing them individually, it defeats the purpose of the mob farm. Okay, you know what? That's a good excuse. I'm nowhere near falling asleep. I would never fall asleep. What do you mean by student meal slop? What's student meal slop? I could tell it was a synonym for struggle meal, but like what specifically are we putting into this meal? I gotta talk to her. Oh, nice. Hey, back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up, alright? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Though, you'd think they could come to that conclusion. Oh, you're not... Listen. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to back the fuck up. This is a serious offense, in my opinion. Where I was at a grocery store 2 days ago, I ate a half pound of... Mods, let's stone him. Mods, let's no, I'm just kidding. I was at a grocery store 2 days ago, so I ate a half pound of kielbasa wrapped in a tortilla with shredded cheese and mustard. That's like, that's what we call the fridge emptier. The fridge cleaner. There's meant to be more of a soup, but there's chicken stock, pasta, sliced carrots, and I cracked an egg in there for whatever reason. It didn't have enough water, so... Ew. How'd I double hook? Did I double hook? Oh my god, I did. What is my double hook chance? 2.6. We take that. Yeah, Where am I even getting that from? It's not the fishing rod. Wait, where am I getting it from? Double Trouble. Oh, it's Marina. That's so cool. Your impatience would be your downfall. Imagine how much better the slop could have been. I've stopped using the word slop to describe, like, you know, food slop. I've started using goop instead. I feel like goop is a much funnier word. It's very underrated. Does Thirtyvirus, does he multi-stream? I mean, you'd imagine, right? Let me look it up. Okay, he is multi-streaming, unless he's not streaming on YouTube, but I don't see why he wouldn't be streaming on YouTube. Thirtyvirus, let's just say you're gonna have some competition once I roll around, alright? Like Patrick Beverly. What the fuck? Bayou Sludge. Yo. Whoa. We're making progress. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah, like Patrick Beverly said, you had the last 5 years. The next 5 years are mine. I got jack shit from them, unfortunately. But yeah, they are insured. I didn't know that either. You get the Angler NPC to Stranded. Loki, never heard of that guy. We've got Odger. That's, Builder we can't get. Melody we can't get. Odger we can get eventually. Smithmonger we will get eventually. And that's it. Yeah. So no, we cannot get the Angler NPC. I think he does sell some fishing stuff, but that fishing stuff is, like, you know, especially useful to us. By us, I mean, you know, stranded players that started past the Bayou update, because I mean, my fishing armor setup right now is not fishing armor. I remember when I would get, like, 2-tapped by Enderman. And now I can completely tank, like, any mob that spawns on the island naturally. Even the Zealots. We've come so far in a month. But yeah, if I'm being honest with you guys, like, I'm not sure if we'll ever get to that point where it's like we're doing the industrial stuff. You know, the big pants kind of stuff, because I'm probably gonna focus on garden mainly. Ethan and I, we kind of have our scope set on that. Though I guess this is not really supporting that argument, or not argument, but statement. The thing is, I would be farming right now if Ethan didn't have both of the personal compactors and is essentially preventing me from being able to progress. I can get the fishing equipment, it feels like it'll be a very long time before that happens. Also, we're 3/4 of the way to the Prismarine blade, and once we craft that, I will be a happy camper. You can get salmon armor or something? Are you sure? I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, you can. Cool. Something bad's gonna happen. I sure to hope not. I just got Refraction Stream in my recommended, and it said 3 months ago. I don't think that's true. It's kind of a long time ago. Oh, fishing 11, nice. I mean, not really, but like, kind of. To some extent. Oh wait, this is nice. Except not really, because we don't have enough to make it. I can hear my cats fighting. Which is, not good, to say the least. Another thing I can't wait for is, like... Okay, well, I guess it all ties back to the chat with Twitch, but... Twitch chat, I mean, it clears YouTube chat. It clears it in basically every facet that exists. The XP system on YouTube is so... like... primitive. Everything about YouTube streaming feels so primitive. Even though... you know, YouTube live streaming, especially, you know, gaming and whatnot, it goes all the way back. It goes back to, you know, YouTube gaming. I don't know if you guys remember YouTube gaming. I miss YouTube gaming. I used to watch Skywars, Mega Skywars streams. YouTube gaming, oh man, that was good. And then they got rid of YouTube gaming. I don't really remember what it had to offer besides regular YouTube, but I don't know, it might be rose-tinted glasses taking effect, but I really enjoyed that time. And then, I don't know. Right now, I would say YouTube's missing... channel points is the main thing. I don't know how there's no channel points. It's such a big... it's a swing and a miss. Like, they're not even swinging. The pitcher, it's like a... just the bat has not left his shoulder. I don't understand. There are so many features they should add that they just haven't, and it's like, what are you waiting for? But yeah, the raid system on YouTube is abysmal. you need permission from the creator you want to raid ahead of time in order to raid them. So I can't raid anyone, and I doubt anyone will ever raid me unless they like reach out to me, which I don't see that happening. Discoverability in general is also a lot lower. Like, live streams just aren't really their main focus when it comes to, you know, the recommended tab and whatnot. Like, in the home page, you don't really see live streams that often. Whereas on Twitch, I mean, obviously Twitch is literally just live streams, so it makes sense that it'd be easier to find other streams on there, but regardless, I mean, it's still better, you know? I do think YouTube gives a bigger cut. I mean, from my experience, it's like 60-40, as opposed to Twitch's 50-50. Though, Twitch does run a metric shit ton of ads, which is like, it blows YouTube's ad revenue off streams out of the water. Though, that is a pro and a con, because like, on one hand, you make a shit ton of money, quote-unquote shit ton. But on the other hand, the viewer experience is terrible because they're constantly being bombarded with ads. I also don't really like the affiliate and partner system with Twitch. I can't see myself climbing those ranks anytime soon. Like, it feels a little stressful to try to maintain, you know, a Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner. But that's just me. I mean, I haven't even started, so I guess we'll have to wait and see, but both platforms absolutely have their downsides. There's no doubt about that. But I would say overall, I would certainly prefer Twitch, even though the downsides it does have are pretty huge. I'm kind of just excited to see where it'll go. Especially considering, you know, there will be other things that I'll be streaming in the near future. As it seems, at least. I don't know, I have plans, to say the least. And I think stranded streams will begin to tone down a little bit. Simply because I don't want to stream stuff that is like so mind-numbingly boring that I can't really, like, I know that I'm, you know, second monitor content at best, but if I'm gonna be on that second monitor, I want to at least, you know, I want to be the jester that entertains and, you know, falls on his ass and you know, at least makes it semi-interesting. But with the current things I'm doing in Stranded, as you can tell, just not allowing me to really do that. The first few Stranded streams were really nice, but now it's starting to, like, dampen in terms of, you know, the content that there is to offer. So, not to mention, stream highlights are a unfathomably large pain in the ass to edit, as opposed to clips, because I can just compile the clips, I can put them next to each other, make a highlight video out of that. Takes maybe like 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 at most. Stream highlights can take upwards of 10 hours, dead ass. Even with like 5 hours of footage, I'm just really slow when it comes to processing the footage and whatnot. It's awful. So I need to figure that out, because like it's an issue. I can't just stream. Yeah, I need to maintain an upload schedule as well. 11 away. I think I'll call things there once I get the Prismarine Blade. Because I still have some stuff I want to do. I still want to edit a video today, and that is a tall order, especially considering I'm running off of not enough sleep. I just need to get back into the groove of things. I mean, I've been focusing more on, like, everything else in my life. And personal life, obviously, but YouTube has been kind of ignored for the past few months, for me. Like, I do the bare minimum to upload a video and get it done maybe, like, once a week. And at this point, it's slowing down even less frequently. So, that's not great. I mean, like, and again, I don't want to, well, I didn't reiterate this, I haven't said this, but, you know, I don't want to rush out a video just for the sake of uploading. Because, I mean, I've been, ever since the last stream, I've had a video I can make, I just simply haven't gotten around to doing it, and whenever I have the time to do it, the thought of it is just too daunting to take on, so I end up doing other things to fill the time and be like, oh, well, looks like I'm out of time. And it's been like that for the past week, so I need to lock in and get that video out of the way, because it's a really good video, I just need to make it. That's basically, I mean, I have like 30 to 40 video ideas in my notes app with the full script and everything. Okay, maybe not, maybe like 20 to 30. Somewhere in that range. But executing the videos is the issue. It's something I've struggled with a lot. And I need to start putting my foot on the gas because, you know, updates are going to start to speed up, I would hope, soon. So I can't fall behind any further than I already have. I mean, like, I'm reaching wash status, in my opinion. That's not wash status. I don't think I could do anything with that, though, unfortunately. That's cool, though. What's up, Hazel? I'm actually probably going to be ending pretty soon. I need 11 more Prismarine shards to get this Prismarine blade crafted. I was just talking about my own channel, actually, if you could believe that. Why do you think Claire's going to murder you? That sounds like a pretty serious subject. I would go for longer if I wasn't running off of... Well, I guess I didn't sleep last night, so... I guess I'm running off of 0 hours of sleep. Are you talking about the video you've been editing? I honestly, like, I lack the ability to stick to editing a video for any longer than, like, a day. And I mean, my content style allows me to only have to take, like, 10 to 15 hours max on a video. But I can't imagine having to go back, like, day after day after day after day to work on the same video. That sounds brutal. Ooh. Oh shit, that thing's beefy. I thought I was, like, hallucinating, but my rod is, like, glitching out. So this is the mythical GUI you spent 3 hours on? Yes, sir. Really, like, in hindsight, it would only take less than a minute to set up. But the reality of it is, about 2 hours of that was just pure bullshittery. Like, I remember there was a time where I made the stream play, well, I didn't make them play it, but we ended up going into his disasters lobby, and we just played disasters for like 30 minutes. Though I didn't include that. It was just, I went back and forth trying to make stream elements work, and then using Mix It Up and trying to fix it from there, because there was the duplication message issue. There was not being able to use the colors I want to use. There was the transparency issue because I couldn't adjust the opacity of the chat overlay. Then there was the icon issue because sometimes, like, icons just wouldn't load. Like, the little icons, the profile pictures of each person, they would just be like a blank PNG image, like the PNG image template, if that makes sense. So that was a whole other issue. And all in all, the troubleshooting ended up taking like about an hour and a half. So it wasn't all dilly-dallying, but it was did end up taking a lot longer than it should have. And the worst part is this won't even last, because when I start multi-streaming on Twitch, Twitch has this rule where you can't have the chat of a stream on another platform on the Twitch stream. So, like, say I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I have a multi-stream chat that shows both YouTube messages and Twitch messages, they would, like, probably ban me or warn me or, you know, do something, have, like, enforce an infraction, because if someone says something, you know, against the rules in the YouTube chat, then it shows up on their stream on Twitch, and they can't enforce that, right? So if they say something like something homophobic, something racist, something derogatory, something, you know, discriminatory, that's on Twitch. So they I basically will have to use a chat. I will be able to use a chat overlay. It's just going to be the Twitch chat overlay, which I can set up in like 30 seconds. But it's looks nothing like the Mix It Up overlay that I spent, you know, about an hour and a half on. So that's awesome. It was fun to make a video out of. Actually, not really. Editing that video was a pain in the ass, because it was editing a Twitch or editing a live stream VOD, which is just the worst. I think it's pretty stupid. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it, so I'm just like, all right, you know what, it is what it is. But I do think it is a little ridiculous, because a multi-stream chat would be so cool to have, but instead I'm gonna, you know, only have one platform as the chat, which kind of encourages people to go on Twitch and, you know, chat on Twitch rather than on YouTube, which is I may end up just not having a chat overlay at all, but I would imagine a Twitch overlay is better than no overlay on either platform. So I don't know. I like Twitch chat better. Oh yeah, Twitch chat blows YouTube chat out the water. It is not even close. I mean, Twitch chat has channel points. They have roles like VIP and VIP. Yeah, mainly VIP. But, you know, VIP, the role icons, sub icons, basically the same as membership. But channel points, predictions, the events like Hype Train. I mean, Hype Train's kind of a joke, I believe. It's not really that, you know, that well liked for good reason. There's, oh, I'm drawing a blank. What else is there? I'm like this close to thinking of it. Emotes, yes, emotes. Emotes and extensions that allow you to enhance the chat experience further. You know what? I do not. I was actually thinking of that because I was like, how could I do this? Because it'd be so nice if I could play copyrighted music on Twitch without suffering the consequences on YouTube. Because that's another thing. You know, YouTube copyrights, Twitch doesn't. I'll definitely look into it. That's like, I want to cover all the bases before I start multi-streaming. That is one of the bases, obviously. But yeah, I guess it really just comes down to the limitations of the software that I'm using, which I think is, I think it's something .se. I forget the name, but something like that. Yeah, sc.live. I think it's just streamelements.live, which allows for easy multi-streaming, I believe. I believe it should be as simple as a tutorial, but always assume something will mess up. Oh, for sure. I have had my fair share of tutorial blunders. I had like maybe 10 blunders alone while trying to do the chat overlay thingy, so. What's up, Dave? Oh my god, Egg Dog. We also have Pool Dog now. So he's doesn't look like a fan favorite. I think Pool Dog's pretty cool. Damn, we're still a ways away from, like, I guess we just need, what is it, Sea Guardians? Sea Guardians is the main thing. But yeah, if I'm being real, Stranded is not necessarily what I wanted to stream. I want to stream Vanguards, and I want to do it soon. It wouldn't be like accepting party invites like how I used to do it in my videos. It would be like I'm in a party and I don't accept invites, and I know that's lame as shit, but just to prevent trolls, like that's the best thing I can do. I would just be in a Vanguard party, and that'd be it. It would be a lot less Vanguards an hour, probably, but again, I don't want to risk that kind of stuff. So I still think that'll be much more interesting than Stranded from this point onward. Like, Stranded from this point onward is what I meant. We'll have to wait and see, of course, but that's the way I see it right now. And obviously, there's other grinds I would like. I might stream Galatea soon, because I still have a lot of foraging left to do. So, again, not the most interesting, but still infinitely more interesting than Stranded. I think Stranded, like, really going forward, Stranded, I might not be streaming that often. I mean, if you guys haven't noticed, there has been a significant dip in frequency. I mean, I haven't streamed in a week, but that was due to outside factors and circumstances and whatnot. So going forward, I will hope to stream at least twice a week. Oh, this is like a fight. What the fuck? Oh, the Ent. I don't think I can get that. That's like a Galatea creature. But yeah, twice a week, bare minimum, really. I don't see why not. Like, I can easily stream on Saturday and Sunday. Maybe not Sunday during football season because obviously Eagles. And also because I have to rake a shit ton of leaves tomorrow, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. I do hope to upload tomorrow, but that would involve me editing a shit ton today. And I have to... Oh, man. I have so much shit to do. Damn. But, I can do it if I put my mind to it, you know? I'll consider it, Hazel. It's just like... Again, I know you said Claire has a very similar, you know, critiquing process, but... Yeah, actually, you know, at this point, it's like, I would be so desperate. If I ever ended up resorting to an editor, I would be so desperate just to have them make the videos that I wouldn't really care if they didn't include something I wanted to include, or they didn't include a clip that I thought was funny. Like, at that point, I don't know. I just... With each video... Jesus, 3... Okay. Wow. But yeah, with each video, the thought of it becomes more and more... like, realistic, I guess? I don't know. The only thing is, like... My editing is very, very rudimentary. It's very elementary. It's very bare bones. And I like it like that. So... I wouldn't say it's hard to replicate either, so I guess maybe it wouldn't be that difficult, but... Yeah, I don't know. You get an editor, you need to make sure the dancing man is kept safe. Yeah, there is like a formula to the videos too. Like, if anything, it would just be stream highlights. I can do the Skyblock Sillies on my own, no worries. And there are some videos that I have in plan, but I currently can't make it as much as well as I want to. Like, I can't execute it as adeptly because of my editing limitations. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to hand that over to someone to edit for me. It's just, it's complicated. But yeah, I'll certainly consider it. I think it just depends on where I'm at in like a month or two from now, because right now YouTube channel not doing so hot. It's doing pretty shit. It's probably the lowest it's been since March or April. There was a month where I did like basically only skits. And that was about as bad as this. But for different reasons, obviously. But yeah, I mean, besides that, it's the worst it's been since I guess I started. Which was like, I guess, I don't know, April of last year? Jesus Christ. I hate to say it, but it seems Vanguard's probably cop. Yeah. I hate to, like, think about it too, but the problem was I didn't want to grow entirely off Vanguards. I think it was in my best interest to branch off of Vanguards and do other stuff. But at the end of the day, a lot of my audience was built off of those videos and that, like, little mini-series that I did. Again, though, it's not sustainable. So it's like, it comes, like, if I went back to Vanguards, I would imagine there would be that kind of success, or at least a fraction of it. But it would come at a price, because once it's done, the effects of, you know, people being there just for the Vanguards would be even more apparent. And I would argue it already got old. I mean, I don't understand why people liked it as much as they did, but I don't see myself being able to make more than like another 10 videos on Vanguards without it being like, okay, he's dragging the shit out. Because at the end of the day, Vanguards they're pretty shallow. It's literally the same thing every video, but with a slightly different flavor. And I was fine making the videos. It was easy to edit. Like, it was literally, everything worked perfectly. The only thing that stopped me was myself. I just didn't want to continue doing that because I felt like it was taking the easy way out in a way. So that's why I eventually moved to more general, like, you know, I did update videos for a little bit, like, you know, just Skyblock Sillies, but it was based around new updates. Like the raffle video, that one did really well. There was even just a video titled like random clips, and that did super well. And I'm not talking about the one that I recently uploaded because that one didn't do hot. I mean, it did fine. It just didn't do great. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I do think I'll end up returning to Vanguards eventually. I don't feel good about it. And it's tricky because I don't want to do dungeons, and dungeons is like the main other big chunk of content that I have left to make videos on. That wouldn't involve, you know, starting a new profile and whatnot, like I have done with Stranded, you know? So as much as I don't want to do it, it's, you know, slowly turning into more of a reality. I'm not sure. I wouldn't call it an abusive relationship. I would say it's more like a relationship where the two people depend on each other too much. Like they know it's unhealthy because they can't live without each other. It's ridiculous to even be comparing this, but like, yeah, I would say like my channel's performance, it's not nearly the same without Vanguards, but at the same time, can't be Vanguards forever. Because eventually it'll just self implode. I think I'll just have to figure out something new. All right, have fun, Hazel. I don't know why that sounded kind of snarky, but because you know, mowing the lawn is not necessarily the most notoriously fun thing in the world, but yeah. Honestly, I've just watched your videos for you. You make the content both very chill and funny at the same time. I appreciate that a lot. It's just like I know this is gonna sound kind of like douchey, but like it's not really, and it's not sustainable. It's not enough. For my goals, like not enough people would, you know, watch me for me, because Stranded is probably the worst example of like Skyblock content I can make. I mean, it does get 5K. It's just I think my goal will always be 30K, because once you get a code, I mean, that allows, like, that will make it slightly possible. Like, there's a slim chance I can actually live off of that, off of the revenue I make from YouTube, and would allow me to, you know, pour more time into YouTube. But right now, my revenue is so lackluster that it's just like, what am I doing this shit for? But again, it's like, it's not all about money. Because I really do enjoy making videos. I enjoy the end product. The process is grueling, it's debilitating, it's draining at times, but at the end of the day, once I press upload, it's like it's dead ass, like everything is like, all right, you know what? I can do that again. And then the cycle repeats. But recently it's been getting a lot harder, like to maintain that, especially because editing has gotten a lot harder. I guess you could call it that, Hazel. I think I'm kind of overblowing it a little bit. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but there are times where I'm definitely like, there is a lot I'd rather do in the world than edit this video. What are you snickering for? What do I get from this? Oh, it's like a little gift box. That's cool. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Enchanted rotten. Okay, okay. We're moving up in the world. What that mean, Hazel? I don't follow that quote. Hey, slime balls. I forgot about those. Whoa. I see what you mean. I feel like of all the people who have been in that position for Skyblock, the person who's felt that the most is probably HsFearless. I mean, I would say Thirtyvirus is another good example of that. I feel like he's been pretty vocal about it and pretty transparent about his experiences, but like especially for Fearless, because he, dropped basically everything for Skyblock or into pursue, streaming and whatnot. So I mean, he is one like dedicated person. Like the amount of time he poured into Skyblock in that like 3-year stretch that he just grinded was insane. I don't know how you could do that. And still, keep going like that. It's ridiculous. Like no matter how much growth you see, I know he lives in Lithuania and whatnot, but like, yeah, that's what I mean, Dark Flame. Like, the amount of time he invested into it, especially, like, for 3 years, it was like that. I don't know how you can do that. Even if it's, quote-unquote, your job, like... It just takes a lot of... It takes a lot out of you to do something that, like... impressive, honestly. Ooh. Okay, okay. Alright. We got some discoverability debates. I have no clue. I can't really drop my thoughts. I have not seen that. Is there a way to turn off pre-rolls? If I don't have any, like, if I'm a Twitch blank, like, no Twitch affiliate, no Twitch partner? Or do you not get the option to disable that kind of stuff, period? I have no clue. So Twitch is like, you have a quota that you have to meet as a Twitch streamer for ads? Like, you can't just manually, you don't have a say in how many ads are ran? Because with YouTube, you have either high, medium, or low frequency. Or high, normal, and low frequency. I put it on low frequency, and I've heard you can have no ads, but I mean, I feel like I know where this is going. Yeah. So it doesn't really feel like there's a middle ground for, like, making an okay amount of money while still maintaining a like, healthy amount of ads for viewers to digest, I guess.
Bro said more than Twitch. Bro said more than Twitch.
I can tell you first, the ad revenue on YouTube blows ass for streams. It is deplorable. And I know my streams are very not the largest, but like I've seen others experience this as well. Like even moderately large creators will I'll hear the same story. I was gonna say, like, I thought you had to mow the lawn. You go do your priority. Alright, see, I mean, I'll probably be gone by the time you come back, but that's alright. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Don't mow and drive. Or mow... Watch, stream, and mow? I don't know. What is this guy's problem? Nice streams, I appreciate that. I'm trying to crack my neck right now. I think once I get, like... I want to do stuff in my room, because right now my room's kind of boring. Like, there's nothing wrong with my room. My room is actually... I would say it's pretty respectable, but the problem is there's just not... The problem, if any, is that there's just not enough going on. It's clean, it's fine, it's just... Not much of my personality is reflected in my room. So, you know, if I end up... Well, when I end up having a face cam and whatnot, it'll probably show most of my room. So I wanna fill my room out beforehand. Can eagle enclosure? That would be interesting, for sure. I mean, I know Swavey did, I don't think it was a bearded dragon. It might have just been a leopard gecko, but it was some kind of, like, pet cam. That was, like, pretty smart of him, in my opinion. Always had someone to look at. 30 mini pigs. You might be right. What happened with Future 77? Wait. Did I miss something? Damn. Fishing's alright. It could be better. Could be a lot better, actually. Okay, I mean, in his defense, I don't think anyone's gonna look hot after a 12-hour Kuudra session. Yeah, he definitely... I see what you mean. Oh shit. Throwing me in the ringer. Wonder if this will get me enough. No. Close, but no. Whoa, spiked bait. Don't mind if I do. It's actually kind of huge. It's not huge, but like it's something. Honestly, I think my room would greatly benefit from some not the LED strip lights that go around the perimeter, like on the ceiling. No, I think that shit's overdone. And like, I don't want my room to be blue or purple. Like, that doesn't sound very appealing to me. But I want to have like the Christmas lights, but the Christmas lights are like purple, orange, and like green or something, like Halloween kind of stuff. Is Strain of fun? The first 30 hours, probably some of the most fun I've had playing Skyblock. However, the enjoyment drop off is like really, really steep. I cannot say I'm having fun right now. The only thing getting me through this is really the chat, so. If you're looking for a really fun 30 hours with like friends, because again, well, I didn't say this, but with friends, this is even better. I highly recommend it just to try it out, but if you grow bored, I don't blame you. What's up, Mupil? I'm alright. I could be better. I am a little tired. I'm insanely tired. I don't know. I'm fucking kind of tired. Alright, see you later, Dark Flame. What's up, McPhee? I feel like you said... Wait, hold on. When did you leave? Did you leave at 9:30? No, like, I didn't sleep last night. That's why I'm so tired. I mean, I was supposed to, and then I just didn't. What on earth does he need 26 pest repellent maxes for? Guys, watch this. Watch this. Healing talisman. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 5 vitality. It'll go a long way, I reckon. Like 2 hours ago? Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so... A couple of summers ago, I would drink white monsters and stay up all night doing Vamp Slayer. I've never had a white monster. But... I've heard so much, like... There's a fucking cult around that drink. I'm just gonna stay drinking my sugar-free Minute Maid fruit punch and coconut buys. I don't drink any energy drinks. I don't think I ever will. Okay, I can't say that. It'll probably happen one day, where I slip into the rabbit hole. But for now, I'm good. Two cat. Wait, did I get a double hook? No, I just had back-to-back catfish. Damn. Oh, it's the third leg, so probably like 4 hours now? Oh. So there's something with 9. I mean, it was 9:30 would be 4 hours ago. Because right now it's 1:30 for me. A tier list of monster. My monster's not that good. It's like an okay flavor. Interesting. I don't really like any energy drinks. It feels like brain rot for me. To me, I feel the same way with like carbonated drinks. Deadass. I can't stand carbonation. I just don't feel good after having any carbonated drink. Like, sometimes I'll have ginger ale, but I'll shake it up so much to the point where it's completely flat. Or I'll just leave it out until it's flat. Because I like the taste of ginger ale, but I just don't like the carbonation. I don't know. I feel like that's definitely not the majority opinion when it comes to carbonated drinks, but that's just me. I itch for Coke Zero. I've heard some really good things about Coke Zero, and like, I think Mountain Dew Code Red, Zero Sugar, that too. Or I don't know if it's Mountain Dew, but it's something Code Red. Sprecher root beer. I've never heard of that McPhee, but that's pretty cool. Are these guys actually passive? Oh, wow, they are. Oh shit, did I miss your message? Or maybe it was like a previous question at another point in time. But right now, I would say Stranded is really good at burning time. I think I know who you are, actually. I think you're that guy who expects me to praise Stranded and get on my knees for Stranded. Even though it's not all that. I won't give in. What if they did a Stranded bingo? I don't know. That would certainly be something. It's an interesting concept, but ooh. I haven't really played on my main profile in months. I just do pests, experiments, and composter. And I do pests like maybe a couple times a day, do experiments once a day, composter, fuel, a couple times a day. I haven't played seriously on my main profile since like April. So about 7 months. I did come back for the forging update for like a month or so, but I've kind of just been dilly-dallying. They are just dueling it out. Can a brother borrow escape that? No. You mustn't. You mustn't. Okay, you guys gotta quiet down. I mean, jeez. I feel like you'd like modded Minecraft, possibly with friends. I probably would. I honestly enjoyed... okay, well, I feel like it gets a lot of crap. And some of it's for good reason, but... RLCraft, back in 2022, I would play that thing all the time. I would play for 4 hours, and I would end up in the same place I started, with absolutely nothing, except, 4 hours less of my life. But I'm just saying, like, RLCraft, there's so much bullshit, but sometimes it's just fun to run, especially with friends. It's not a good mod pack. Like, objectively, I don't think it's a good mod pack, but I do need to start dabbling in mod packs more often. Maybe when I have, like, more time. Which I do not have right now. Though I say that as I've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's awkward. I've never heard of that, Meeple. I might have to take a gander at it. What the fuck is going on over here? Honestly, I've just been playing... Like, Ethan reintroduced me to Candy Crush a couple days ago. I've been playing that shit for like 3 hours a day since I got it. I'm already on level 250 or 260. I can't stop playing it, dude. They've engineered the perfect game to keep you hooked, and it's insane. I can understand, like, I have a message that I sent to him that basically describes the average Candy Crush player. Okay, so in Candy Crush, there's these races where when you start a little stage, the first person to complete the stage of like 15 levels wins a bunch of gold bars, which you use on power-ups and extra moves in stages. So we were talking about it, and I was like, who are the people you're competing against? Is it just random? And he said, I think it's random, but sometimes I wonder if it's even real people. But I think it's real for the most part. And I said, probably some mute dementia-riddled 94-year-old whose family doesn't give a shit about them and threw them in a nursery home so they can rot away playing Candy Crush for the rest of their life. And then Ethan said, that doesn't even sound that bad. I would be so down to play Candy Crush all day. Like, he literally ignored everything I said. And he's just like, you know what? Candy Crush wouldn't be too bad. Like, did you not hear anything else I said in that sentence? I don't know, but like... Sure, he's right if you ignore everything else I said in that sentence. The good thing about Candy Crush, at least, is I've replaced basically like 80% of the time I spend watching short form content with Candy Crush, which is probably like, you know, taking heroin instead of crack, but at the same time, I would say it's still an improvement. My brain is like properly engaged to some extent, but a lot of the levels have been like super easy. I've just been able to autopilot them, like brain autopilot and stuff, but that's besides the point. Welcome back. I was just talking about Candy Crush because I've been playing that a lot. The mower won't start. Well, shit. I think it's time. Oh, son, one more Prismarine shard. Thank God. Wow, you went to a JID concert? That's awesome. Oh, my hand has betrayed me because I reeled too early. Fuck. I'm right. Let's go. But yeah, I would say Candy Crush is for people of all ages. Though it tends to be like 70-year-olds who've retired and have nothing better to do with their time. So they just spend every waking moment on Candy Crush, and they're up to like level 80,000. And that's just not even an exaggeration either. Like, there's just that many people who are in that kind of position in life and resort to Candy Crush. And I mean, it's better than drugs, and it is very fun. I think I'm already starting to feel the effects. Like, there will be times where I am like physically unable to stop because there's these incentives that keep you playing. I think this is the last one. Hold on. Let's take a... I need a stick. I need it. You know what? Necessary sacrifice, alright? Just give it to me. Prismarine Blade, oh my god. Awesome. The best weapon on Stranded. Somehow. It's really funny to think about, but yeah. Though I still have a little bit more I just want to talk about real quick before we send things off. Is she getting into FNAF Max modes? Too much of a pussy. I played FNAF 1. I beat FNAF 1. That shit was intense. Very intense. I will not get into Geometry Dash. I watched the video where they ranked Geometry Dash pedophiles, dude. I don't want to end up like them. I might max Bayou Sludge on this profile before I do on the other. Yeah, it's like he ranks Geometry Dash pedophiles. It was a really good video. I thoroughly enjoyed that video. It was very funny. Minus, well, okay, well, I don't know, how do I phrase that well? Because the pedophilia stuff was obviously atrocious. Like, it was genuinely depressing, but the way he framed it almost made you forget that it was about, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm 25,000 attempts into a level right now and I have 48%.
Well, that means you only have 25,000 more to go.
That's how it works. Why is he showing off? He's like trying to hypnotize me or something. Yeah, I just want to leave things off because, like, right now, I already said this. I don't know if everyone's here for it, but no one's ever here for it. You know, like, it's always you know, constantly moving in and out. There'll be people who won't hear the next sentence I say. There'll be people who are just tuning in and hearing this sentence. Like, right, okay, I said, as I said that, by the way. As I said that, someone joined. I don't know who it was. But my point is, there were some people who didn't hear this. But it's not really about hearing it. It's more about me saying it, if that makes sense. It's just, right now, I'm at a stage where I need to do something. Like, my gears are... They're getting rusty, all right? My channel's growth is slowed down, like, very... It's almost come to a screeching halt, really. And that's mainly because of me, instead of, like, oh, it's the algorithm. It's the algorithm's fault. They're not recommending my videos anymore. Or it's the community's fault for not wanting to try and watch new content. No, it's kind of just because I haven't been making enough stuff. In all honesty, like, I have the ability to, I haven't. And I guess that has been coming, that is in large part due to the fact that I'm trying to experiment more. Like, I don't know how long this stranded thing's gonna go for, but I'm gonna see how long I can, you know, make stranded videos that I'm actually proud of. But the only thing that comes with that is editing stream highlights videos. It wraps around back to that, and that is like hell for me. So that's a whole different conversation that I've already had it, and I would rather not have it again. But going forward, I mean, there's like, I'm kind of at a crossroad right now, because I can continue, you know, trying and experimenting with new pieces of content that I haven't, you know, done on my channel yet. Like, there was a point where I had just finished Vanguards, right? And I was like, what am I going to do next? So I eventually I eventually landed on Scythes. And I did Scythes for a few months, and that was fresh. It was a new idea, new concept, new quote-unquote arc, if that makes sense. But eventually, like all things, it dried up. I was like, okay, it's ran its course. It's time to try something new. So I think that was around May. So I guess for the summer, I guess it's been foraging. I mean, that foraging and really just doing things in an attempt to stay afloat. Like the Shen's videos. Those videos, I mean, I enjoyed making those videos. They weren't necessarily the most, like, creative, but I mean, they were pretty unique because there's not many videos showcasing those Shen's items, right? But again, the Shen's items, they eventually dried up. So now I'm on to Stranded. But once I'm done with Stranded, I can't really put my tongue on anything in particular that I know I'm going to jump to that's new. because I don't have that. I don't have another Vanguard-esque or adjacent, piece of content to jump ship to. Because I've gone from Vanguards to Scythes to Shens to Stranded, and now to what? I'm not sure. Yeah, Meeple, I don't think that'll ever happen, if I'm being real with you. I think Icalazar, he had an interview with a recent YouTuber, but I mean, it's just not really realistic to do that. And people who have tried that, it has not. I don't think there's been an example where it's panned out well. I mean, there have been people who, like Speed Silver. I suppose you could use them as an example because that was a YouTuber who was, doing Skyblock content and then branched out to general Minecraft content and saw much more success there. But I would argue that falls much more on the concepts themselves rather than the person who's making them. And when it comes to Skyblock, I mean, I'm sure there's people who will follow me, but it's a while before I'll be brave enough to kind of try and take that step. And it will not be until Skyblock is at a state where I'm like, where it's reached the tipping point in my mind, and it's like, okay, it's time to do something about it. The thing, Snail, both of those people you listed, those are people who built substantial followings by the time they left Skyblock. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that by the time I leave Skyblock, if and when I leave Skyblock. That's the thing. Because as douchey and as, like, insensitive this sounds, like 11,000 is just not, or 13,000 is just not that much in the grand scheme of things. And it would need to be something that I'm truly passionate about. And right now, there's nothing when it comes to creating content that I'm quite as passionate about as Skyblock. Not nearly. There's nothing else that comes close. That's the issue. Even if I wanted to take that chance and, branch out like that, I just don't know what I would do because there's nothing that I have that passion for at the moment. Maybe that'll change, but it all stems back to having the passion, because if you don't have the passion, then what's the point? That's the thing. I really haven't been playing many other games. I play White Knuckle. I guess I have had a lot of fun playing White Knuckle and grinding endless silos, but I'm just not much of a, like, I haven't really branched out in my game literacy, I guess you could say. I just haven't played that many games in general. So as of late, really outside of my, like, I've been playing Game Pigeon more than any actual, like, physical, like, not physical, but any real video game on my PC or something like that. So it'd need to be something I find. And I don't know, maybe it would happen. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Maybe it happen after Skyblock is surpassed by something else. But my opinion, and this is an opinion, it's not fact, It's not what's true, but it's not what this is necessarily true. But the way I see it is most Skyblock creators will die as Skyblock creators. They will not be able to blossom into something bigger and better and broader. That's the way I see it. Once Skyblock dies out, trying to jump ship, it just doesn't seem practical. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? If the game is dying, I mean, what else are you going to do? But the likelihood of it amounting to anything is just insurmountably low. Problem is, Simon, I'm just not that passionate about Fortnite. Like, I need to find that other Hypixel Skyblock or another Hypixel Skyblock in my life. Because there isn't, to me, there isn't a point in grinding YouTube for a game that you're not passionate about. I don't even think passionate is like a descriptor word heavy enough to truly describe how much I care about Hypixel Skyblock. I mean, the problem with that is Skyblock just doesn't have the reach it once had. And I don't think it'll ever have even a fraction of the reach it once had. I don't think there's anything the admins can do or change or improve to get the game back to a fraction of the state that it once was in back in 2019, back in 2020. And obviously, most of that is due to quarantine and people not having as much time as they once did. But even before quarantine, like late 2019, early 2020, pre-quarantine, it was still like it was just magical, man. And again, that's the main issue. Like right now, I would say growing on YouTube with Skyblock is not necessarily more difficult than ever, but it does feel like it. I feel like there's an argument to be made for it. I think the thing is that the things that were popular for you were specifically RNG. RNG is easy to get popular from, but it's hard to continue to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Hazel. I have not a droplet of interest in any of the games you listed. What do you mean by other Minecraft game modes? You mean like servers or what are we referring to? I'm not interested in Terraria. Speedrunning one block. I don't. Again, it have to like with vanilla Minecraft. It'd have to be Davion. I thought you said we weren't gonna do this. Come on, man. You're dead ass like 16 acting like this. Like be for real, man. I'm not in the mood for that right now. All right, cease now. I don't know. I don't really know why I brought this up either, because it is. I guess it is something I will have to think about eventually. But right now, thinking about it is just so demoralizing, and it feels hopeless. And there's really nothing I can do about it. So at the end of the day, why worry about something that's completely out of my control? All I can do is continue to do what I've been doing to the best of my abilities. Pitching 14. All right. All right. I want to leave something with something. I want to, because I don't think I've really tapped into my potential as a Skyblock content creator. There hasn't been much that the only thing I've really done that has actually stood out are my skits. And I mean, again, that's a whole different thing, because like skits just don't work for growth. So I have to find a balance of making the skits that I know make me me, and regular Skyblock content that allows my channel to grow and allows me to reach more people with those skits, because otherwise it doesn't seem to work. And then again, there's like the skits, skits kind of are like doomed to fail in a way, because so much of my channel audience isn't necessarily interested in the skits. They're interested in RNGs, and like Hazel said, because I built most of my community on RNGs and whatnot. So it's difficult. But again, like Meeple said, it's better to do something than nothing. And right now I've been doing a lot of nothing. So I don't know. I appreciate that comment. I should look into modded. I just I need to find something that suffices as a proper stepping stone into a new like chapter, if that makes sense. I just don't know when I'm ready to take that step. Obviously, it's not right now, but eventually that day will come where I should. It's tricky. I guess I'll just again, yeah, like I should take it as a month at, not even a month at, I should take it, a second at a time. But it's hard not to think about the long road ahead when it stares you down the face multiple times a day. Like I'm reminded of it. I'm reminded of the future, the looming future, constantly. I mean, there's really nothing I can do to avert my attention, divert my attention from that, because I'm kind of encompassed by it. So I guess all that's left to do is to do my best to block it out. But again, it feels real bleak at times. I'm gonna be real. I have no interest in Hightail either. That's the thing. Like, I don't see what others see in Hightail. I don't think that's a hot take either. I feel like a lot of people don't really. I don't know. I don't actually know. I've never really asked many people, but I just don't see how that game Well, now Simon's like supposedly reviving it. I have no clue, really. But even if Hytale released today, like fully and everything, you know, as promised, it came out today, I still don't think I would. I would probably try it, of course, but I just don't see how I would become infatuated with the game. Is that the right word? Yeah. It was canceled in June, but then like someone with Simon reacquiring the game or something. Why should one play standard? I don't understand game mode. Are you talking about Skyblock game modes? Like regular profile versus stranded versus Iron Man? Simon's is in negotiations to buy it? Interesting. I know it was a joke, but it's fun to turn jokes into conversation points. Play Diana? No. I don't feel like it. Yes, I see people playing Iron Man, then asking for carries. Like, bro, isn't the point of playing Iron Man no help? It's tricky because, like, in a perfect world, Iron Man would be this game mode where you can do everything on your own, but it's just simply more difficult. But you can still do it on your own. But Skyblock is anything but. I mean, it's the farthest thing from perfect, obviously, and there are certain points of the game where it's, especially as Iron Man, though I have not experienced it for myself, I can understand why people would be asking for carries just because there are points in Iron Man that are very unpolished, and in order to um be able to progress in an efficient manner, a carry would be most beneficial. Because there's a lot of Iron Man, there's a lot of upsides in Iron Man. There's a lot of pieces of content that Iron Man is enjoyable for, but at the same time, there's a lot of content that you just wish you could skip past. So I think that's what ends up happening a lot. Like, there are some parts of the game where people need help, but for the most part, you can get by. It's just, again, you're supposed to do everything by yourself, and it can end up. It's like a double edged sword because on one hand you get to do everything by yourself, but on the other hand you have to do everything by yourself, with very minor exceptions. I can see not doing 800 T1 E-man, then do 5 T4s. Pretty much. The thing I am not fond of about the main profile or the regular profiles is just, I mean, it's an economy driven game, right? Like, it makes sense why it is the way it is, but it's just, to me, it's always nagged me that it's almost always better for you to buy something rather than to grind for it. And again, that's what Iron Man's for, but if you really wish you could get the best of the both, you really wish you could get the best of both worlds, and obviously we don't live in that world, so Best of both worlds is having self-control. All right. The best way to progress is just to invest in skins, wait for them to go up, sell, and buy everything you need. Yes! I love money making. Yes, chat overlay. Don't get used to it though, because I've explained it, but like I've explained it like 3 times now, so I kind of feel like a broken record. But basically, very soon it'll be just the Twitch chat overlay, which is a whole completely different overlay, and it'll be only Twitch chat and no YouTube chat. So I don't know. I wonder if there will be a point where I end up getting more viewers on Twitch than. That's not me. That's not me. I don't know who that is. Pin a message about the overlay. I'm like so close to ending stream anyways, but I will do that going forward if I do end up streaming again and I don't address it, or I don't start multi-streaming by next stream. As a matter of fact, that kind of reminded me. I've been dragging this on for way too long. But I mean, yeah, we ended up having a lot of good conversations about really everything Skyblock related, content creation related, and really what I want to do going forward is I'm gonna try, because trying is better than not trying. I'm gonna start one video at a time. I'm just gonna look at the video ahead of me, and that's really the best thing I can do. It's so much about YouTube is just patience. It's very difficult to keep your head in the day by day viewpoint, because you always want to look to the big picture. You always want to look ahead. What lies for me? What rewards? What goals? What milestones? What accomplishments? Like, it's just very difficult to stay in the present when so much rides on the future. But that's about it. That's all I can. Oh, that's all I can. All the words of wisdom I have in my cranium at the moment. If we want to, I'm gonna end the stream here so soon, like in about a minute. But if anyone wants to visit the island, this is usually where I end it. I don't know what this is called, but this is where I end from now on. I don't know why. It's just it just is. It's the ending platform, I suppose. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate everyone came out. It was a very early stream, and I think a lot of people ended up not being able to come along simply because time zones. Like West Coast, it's only 11 a.m. right now for Californians and whatnot. Kind of it's something I'll keep in mind for the future. Like, a lot of my streams are probably going to be starting at 4 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. EST, and they'll probably go until like 10 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. EST later in the day. And I know that will end up screwing some people over, but I try to like focus on the majority, and I think it would benefit the majority if I did it later. Yeah, I appreciate your help, Hazel. I appreciate everyone else who chimed in with those conversations. Everyone chimed along in general. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I would not put money on it. I would not put any amount of money on it. So I don't know when the next stream will be. I do hope that I can get multi-streaming under control by the time the next stream rolls around. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who came along, and I guess we'll just see. We'll take it a day at a time.